Good greetings, people. I'm Rusty Dog, and welcome to Car Dealer Simulator. Yeah, so I got an email from the developers, Garage Monkeys, and they issued a key. I don't even remember if I asked for it. I don't remember asking for it. But maybe I signed up somewhere, I don't know. But either way, a key came through the mail, and here it is. Now, the game doesn't officially release until the 29th of May, so we do have a pre-look at this, if you want to call it that. And I say it's my first play, but I have got about 10-15 minutes in it. But I am going to start a brand new game from the beginning. So, I can load the game. I've got 10 minutes. When we play from start, I'll tell you where I got up to. It wasn't very far in, but I thought that's enough. Just want to try it out. So, let's run through settings very quickly. We've got different languages and streamer mode, just to get rid of some of the music that may be copyright. Audio, they are in the correct place. So you've got the output device. No selection between stereo and 5.1 or anything. I killed the music on this anyway. This needs a little bit of work here. This is supposed to say 100, not 10C, as you can see. But it's fine. Video then, I'm in borderless mode. It is proper borderless. It does work correctly. I've just turned the brightness down a little bit, locked the frames at 60. VSync is on. As far as I know, I don't have any color blindness or anything like that, so I've got that turned off. But it's kind of cool that they've got that built in, which is great. In the graphics then, maxed. Like everything is just maxed. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, lumen. Okay. I'm just leaving it like this because whatever the screen space is in, whether it's sRGB and stuff like that, whatever, I'm assuming it'll correct it or apply it for that, I guess. Motion blur I don't really like in games that much, so I keep it off. And then we've got, I'm using, yes, it's got AMD FSR3, which surprisingly gives me better frame rates than Nvidia DLSS here. So I think Nvidia DLSS is available, but yeah, there it is. But I've got it turned off because with this on, my frame rates only really need to be 30. So my lock FPS should really be 30, right? I've done this in Flight Sim where I've gone into Flight Sim and I've done a little hack with the graphic settings so that the game is stuck on 30 frames, and then I'm using AMD FSR3 and it's giving me 60 frames per second very nicely. So I'm just going to try this and see if it will keep giving me 60. We got the yeah, let's apply that. No, it has dropped to 30. Okay. It has dropped to 30. All right, so it works differently than in Flight Sim. So let's see where we can go up to. You can go right the way up, but I don't need that. 60 will do for me. Yeah, in Flight Sim you only need to do 30 because the FSR doubles it anyway. And then we got the controls there, and then the bindings here, which I haven't changed any bindings whatsoever, so I'm just sticking to the the default. All right, let's get into a new game, and let's use my previous and overwrite what it was. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. It looks quite detailed. The graphics are not what I expected, really, but because it looks kind of like movie kind of. What do they call it? The coloring in a movie. There's a word for it. Anyway, yeah, it looks kind of weird. It's a bit yellowy. So let's go.
Hey kid, Little Sam here. Are you on your way to the shop? We don't have time to waste. Let me know when you're.
There's always somebody talking to you. All right, so now we got to head to the shop. So now I already know about this stuff. Turn on the radio. The radio is disabled because I'm in streamer mode, so there's no radio stations playing. Now, that fuel gauge looks like it's full, doesn't it? But it's not. It's actually 2/3 full. That needle's supposed to go all the way to the F. It just looks a little bit weird that that white band doesn't. Yeah, it's weird. So we've got emergency refueling at the bottom of that list there. You can see, just in case we run out. We can show and hide these controls, but I'm going to leave them on for now just so you guys can see. We've got zoom, which isn't smooth, by the way. It's in stages. I hope they make that smooth at some point, but it looks okay. Right, let's go. Oh, guys, this is funny. Right, traffic react to you, and also people. You can hit people and knock them over, and people can walk into your car, and if they don't see your car and they walk into it, they fall on the floor. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. All right, let's go. Right, the controls are a little bit weird with it. I'm using keys. I'm sure with a controller it would be easier. So we need to make our way over to that marker. There is a map, but I'm just going to try and get there without. Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen, look. So we're going to make this right. Yep, enough said. Right, there's my shop, guys. This is what we're starting with. This useless shop. It actually gets quite decent as we go on, trust me.
You took way too long. Good thing you're here. I had to step out and take care of
you. You can get out the car as well.
I got your first job. I found an amazing deal. The client's already on board, so everything's set. See that towing trailer in the yard?
Nope.
Grab it and go pick up that piece of mechanical beauty. You know the deal. It's a chunk of junk. But if you fix it right, we'll pull some cash out.
Right, so we're going to pick up this car. He says fix it right, but it's not really fixing it. We're just going to give it a wash. But we're going to go through the whole motions here, so let's do this. So we do have a thing called parking mode as well, which I've forgotten what that... Oh, Jesus, what happened there? Right, to use parking mode, press tab, drive up to the trailer. When the area turns green and stop, exit the vehicle, interact by hitching the trailer up. Or you can hitch the trailer from the car by pressing the Z key. I prefer to do it, you know, the get out your car way. Man, I wonder if it's gravelly that's making the car so skiddy. So, parking mode is on, which means... Oh, you can go through this. It's only the wheels that are... So as soon as we're green, we can... We're good to go. So we can get out the car. For some reason, we have a reticle. And we can attach the thing. All right.
Nice job, kid. Listen.
Where's this phone?
Is all set. Now we just need to pick up the car. But before you head out, drive over to the station and fuel up your ride. If you get stuck in the middle of nowhere, you won't be much use to anyone.
Well, I'm okay on fuel for now. I've got nearly... Okay. Let's go get some fuel. So we do want to be careful of traffic as well. And also the fact that we're towing this trailer thing. So apparently we start off with this little lonely dealership place, a bit run down, and we're going to end up with an amazing showroom full of hot rod cars, and I think we can even mechanically fix cars as well as just cosmetically, I believe. Oh, and don't expect me to be obeying all the traffic laws either. Oh, now here, fueling up the car. You have to go through the whole motions, guys. Open the fuel cap. If you don't close the fuel cap, it'll stay open. All that kind of stuff. Right, I'm just going to get past the instructions. Are we good here? Because I ended up rolling on here. Now my fuel cap is on the other side, so I should have gone to the other pump really, but it doesn't matter, it'll stretch. And the hose doesn't really exist too much, so we're going to go here. Can we grab this like this and just, yeah. So we're going to open the cover. See, the thing disappears, but it's cool. Now you don't actually squeeze the trigger from here, which is weird. You have to do it from here. And we're just going to hit pump fuel and just keep an eye on our gauge here. That's kind of cool that the pump tells you what, you know, I don't know what, we've got some graphic jerkiness. I never got that before. There we go. Let's just pay for that. Grab the gun. Now the tube is back. I hope they can make that stay in updates later on, or the release. It hasn't got a it hasn't got a cap. It's just going to leak out. This door isn't going to do much. All right. Okay. So now we got to go and pick up the customer car, which is behind us. So we got to do a U-turn here. So yeah, sorry guys. Hello Gray and hello David. How you doing? I did see you. I forgot to announce you guys, but yeah, welcome. Wait till we interact with a person. Is the car made of wood? No, it's rusting. Memphis! Hey! Ooh, the lights are changing. I don't know what happens if we skip a red light here. Do we get cops on our tail if they spot us? Right, so we got to pick this car up, guys. So let's do a U-turn first. It looks like some old Toyota Corolla or Carina or something. I don't know. Right, I don't need this red car on my ass. Oh, come on. This car is thwarting my efforts. Hey Sam, you might want to get out of the way. I told you. I'm now going to wait for him to get up so I don't run him over. Yep, he's fine. No complaints. Look at this. Oh, where you going? You going back home? He's going back home. He touched the car. Now he has to reset and reboot. Okay, I know all about this already. So what we can do now is press X and the ramps come down. And then if we nail this, it should automatically hook up. All right. Bring the car to the yard along with all the boys. Hey, Majog. Oh, how you doing, man? All right? Oh, it's so nice when I start a stream with a cup of tea and some people here to chat. It reminds me, look at that, it reminds me of Grand Theft Auto 5. Look at, what the hell was that? Like he was a little bit dizzy as he got up. Oh, the first time I saw this guy, I just laughed. That made me laugh. That was funny. I don't know how much the traffic, I don't know how much the traffic, 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 you know, is aware of you, or what it does to react to you. I don't know. Oh, by the way, we do have, is it this one? Yeah, we can go in. But there's no engine sound inside the car. I mean, it's minimal. But you can barely hear it. And like I say, you can use a game controller with this, and probably a steering wheel as well. I don't know. I haven't... It's not something I would connect my steering wheel and pedals for. I don't think.
Did you pick up that beauty? Listen, don't
I
worry
did.
about the mechanics, but make sure you clean it up with the pressure washer and snap a few good pics. Remember, if it's gonna sell, it needs to shine.
It does, but there's no reason why I can't drive this car off. No, it is drivable. How do I get it off the thing? I've also got my my tablet here as well, which more icons will appear as we go. Let me get in the car here. Release vehicle. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to drive it. There we go. I'm going to take it to get a wash. And yes, it's not just water. We have to do the snow foam. All right, I've already done this before. I'm going to do it like a detailer, guys. So this is the snow foam. You can actually rotate the nozzle, which is great, because I do that when I'm doing it for real. Sometimes you want the spray horizontal, sometimes you want it vertical. What do we have at the moment? Okay, well, I want it vertical at the moment. There we go. Now, when you're snow foaming, a car this dirty, you would rinse first, really. Okay, you wouldn't just snow foam a car like this. You would rinse it first, get all the major crap off. Did it at least spill onto the fire? What's that? Oh, played a bit of firefighter sim with my mate and we rolled the fire truck. Firefighter sim, that sounds good. I've not heard of that. The one I'm looking at next is... I didn't play the first one much. I think I played 5 minutes of it. But yeah, Thief Simulator 2. Because it has you breaking into safes, and not only that, but vaults as well. I really like to try that. So yeah, we can crouch. Now, when you're foaming, unlike when you're rinsing or washing a car where you start from the top and work down, you know, you do the roof and then bonnet and boot and then the sides. With snow foam, you start from the bottom, because that's where the most dirt accumulates, right? And so you want to get that soaked in first, so it's got more chance to soak in than the rest of the car. You see what I mean? So you do the bottom first when you're snow foaming, and you work up. When you're rinsing, it's top down, but snow foaming is bottom up. Just in case you guys ever snow foam your car. Yeah, because you get all the crap at the bottom of the car, don't you? So it makes the most sense that that should get foamed first, so it's got more time to soak in than the rest of the car. What's this green foam that they've got? I hope it's pH neutral. Oop. So for the roof and stuff, I'll twist the nozzle round. So we can rotate the nozzle. Is it me or did it just get darker? Yeah, it's getting dark. Okay, I'm going to rotate the... Okay, are we done? Oh, it's gone blue now. Right, rinse off. Okay, so we need to put that down. And where's the old rinser thing? It's a different lance, surely. It's the same device, but a different lance. It has to be this same thing. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Right, so rinsing from top down. Oops. Rotate nozzle. And just have it this way. There we go. And then I'll, oops, didn't quite get all that off. And then I'll rotate it for the sides here. See, this, all this does is it just gets rid of all the dirt, the loose dirt on the car before you start touching it with your wash mitt. And that way you're not scratching any dirt into the paintwork. So this is called a non-contact wash because you're not actually contacting the car with your hands or anything. You're not touching it. And you've got most of the dirt off. But I think for a very, very dirty car, I would rinse and then snow foam and then rinse again, because you want to get that really fucking, yeah. I've seen people put snow foam on and then they go straight into the contact wash with the snow foam still on. I'm like, what are you doing? Anyway, yeah, these are detailers that do this. It doesn't make sense to me. Right, anyway, we have to move the car now because we need to sell it. But we're going to be taking photographs while it's dark. That's not ideal. Oh, don't crash it. Jesus Christ. Is this a good idea? You know, don't buy a car if the advert's got photographs of the car in the dark. They're hiding something. So all that told us was that there's like a certain amount of points available to like view angles that we have to get with the camera. I think there's 7 on this car. So we have to take pictures, and we take pictures with the camera on the tablet. So you can see here we've got 4 visible viewpoints and 3 non-visible ones. So let's get these 4. Can you not crouch here? Oh, crouch makes it better. Now the flash is on automatic. We're going to need it. There you go. Very cool. It even does that little camera bleep that you get on DSLR cameras. Right, so now we've got 4 of those points. So here's another shot. Front quarter on the left and the rear to get that final point. Alright, 7 out of 7 points captured. Beautiful. And now we need to go and advertise it online. So let's go put an advert on the PC there. Now, once we put the advert on for the car, right, that is where I got up to. So yeah, I know about this, so we'll just do this. Right, so you need to go to car shop. Yeah. So you have to go to your ads. We're going to add a brand new advertisement here. And we want to select the Vanguard. And let's add the images. They look like they're in there. Does that look like the flash went off? Anyway, there they go. Now, it's 60% drivable. Visual is excellent. Oh, that's cool. This is so you can mark damage areas, perhaps. This is different to the first time, guys. The first time I played this, the market value was 6,005. Now, I think if I want to sell it, I want to get it a bit under market value. So I'm going to go for 5,350. Right? I don't want to get it over market value because no one's going to buy it. And I've only got $481. So let's put it for 5,350. If we need to lower it, maybe they'll give us a chance to do that. And there it is. Right, this is as far as I got before I stopped playing. So anything after this is all new. So let's see if we get any interest on an 85 Vanguard with 60,000. Wait a minute, why does it say kilometers? This is in dollars. They don't do kilometers in the US. Mismatch. Maybe it's a menu item. See, this is what I want. I want a car like this that I can fix up mechanically, cosmetically, and have a really nice dealership that I can put cars in the lot, and then maybe a better one later where I can have cars inside a showroom. Anyway, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Ooh. Oh. Right. You have to turn the sign. That's nuts. Turn the sign hanging on the door to open close the company. Customers come between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. when the company is open. At the top of the hood, you will find an icon indicating whether the company is open. You can speed up time to the next day by going to sleep in the back room. Okay. Where's the sign? You have to change it yourself. That is brilliant. Oh, no, it has to be... Yeah, it's closed. We're closed. Yeah, we are closed. It actually says at the top left there, closed. Oh, and it does say the time. Okay, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's get some sleep, guys. Is this the back? Oh my God. What is under that cover? Where's my room? Oh, you are kidding. What a shithole. That's storage. Oh, I wonder if we can use all of those things, the jack and everything. That's cool. Oh, what a mess. That's my workshop. So I have to sleep on the couch for now then. Hopefully we get to fix all of this up, guys. Because this is a freaking mess. Okay. It looks like, you know, everything, isn't it? You know, like virtual. E-gaming, e-sports, e-sleep. No, it's just, it's the key. The E key means you can go to sleep. That's all that is, obviously. Right, what time is it? 7 a.m. I've had 3 hours sleep. Oh, just like real life then. God, I've got a CB radio. Needs to hook it up to the batteries though. Right, let's go and open the store and see if we get any customers. Valvoline. Yeah, okay. Right, it says sell the car. That's the next thing we need to do. Do I go back on here then and see if there's been any... Oh, is there a customer outside perhaps? No. So it's got my price on it. I wonder if customers will show up, like, you know, those bendy people that show up. I like this, it's cool. It's got some nice detail to it. Let's see if we've had any interest. Oh, this is to find cars? Yeah, we can't do anything until we sell this one. Oh, you have 3 attempts to negotiate the car price. Enter amounts in the appropriate field. The number of remaining attempts is visible in the bottom right of the negotiation window. The client will react to your offers. Try to get close to their expectations to avoid losing the chance. On the last attempt, you can gain an extra chance by offering a gift. Yeah, a packet of Haribo bears. So do we have somebody who's interested? Where do we do this? Where do we haggle? And this is the location of us or the location of the client? I don't know. Maybe we have an email? Yeah, look at the prices of these cars, guys. I can't really afford them right now. Okay. Why would somebody email me? I suppose. Employees? I can employ people? Oh, wow. Okay, this is going to get bigger then. Okay, so this is the vehicles I have in my ownership, and this is where they are. Okay, understood. Customers waiting? Uh-oh. I can't move. Right, customers waiting one. Ah! Yeah, I got you. I got you, sweetheart.
Oh, hell no.
4-5? Yeah, you're right. Hell no. I'm gonna give you 4980. Jesus. 4850. Come on, woman. Meet me nearly halfway. Right. I know I'm taking a chance here, but it's 4-8 or nothing. Man, that's a bit below market value.
Great job.
Well, kid, you really nailed it today. Did you see that reputation boost after the sale? Keep it
Oops.
up. The higher your reputation.
Oh, was he another customer?
And that's what we're really playing for, right?
Is that why he said, oh, hell no, when
You
I
earned
went?
your
Yeah,
respect.
he's pissed off, man.
Tomorrow, I'll show you some tricks of the trade. Remember, early bird catches the worm.
Excuse me, you're trespassing. He was another customer. He's pissed off because I didn't go and Could I have negotiated an offer with her and then gone to him and tried to negotiate an offer with him as well? I wonder. Now, where's the other dude? I've got people coming in here. I've got nothing else for sale. Take a nap? Take a nap? What? Where would I take it to? Why am I having a nap? It's midday. It's not Spain, where we're having a siesta. Oh dear. I'm not having a nap until that's changed. I don't want people wandering in. To start a new day, interact with the couch. Use this option when you've got nothing left to do. Right. Well, I wanted to buy a car.
Hey, kid, well rested? You know, I was thinking, since you're doing such a great job boosting our
Oh yeah,
reputation
great job,
now,
great job.
maybe it's time to work on our image a bit, too. Did you see that old sign above the entrance?
Nope.
Exactly. It could use a little upgrade. Something fresh to catch the eye.
Rusty Dog Honest Autos. Don't be in a pickle. Come and buy a vehicle. From Rusty Dog. Right, okay, let's change this. Because it's 7 a.m, so we are open for business, even though we've got no stock. Is that what it says? Right. Oh, I know what to call it though. If it fits. Does it resize automatically? Yeah, Rusty Auto. It doesn't sound good, does it? Right, word spacing. Okay, cool. Character spacing. Oh, nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. And we can change the font. Not many variations, is there? There's enough though. I think this one's okay. Extrude. Oh, is this for beveling? Right. Oof, I don't think so. Well, if you're engraving, surely the extrusion would be minus? I don't know. What do I know, guys? Okay, there we go. That looks better, doesn't it? That certainly looks... Right, bevel segments I think will just smooth the curves, I think. Oh, that's kind of nice. So it's either engraved or half circle. What's the difference? Not much. Now we can change the colors. Okay. So I'd like to go for a... It's a pity we can't pick a color. You don't have a blue. That would look good if the wood was a bit darker. Okay, now we're getting into the blues. There you go. Extrusion color. You could go with something similar. I'll do grey, I like that. Okay. Oh, you can darken the wood. Flip. Okay.
All right, that should do it. I'll wire you some money through MobiCash. Find yourself a good enough ride and make a deal. We'll see how much...
MobiCash. PayPal. Oh, you can get a loan. Whoa! Can't get that, can I? You need a higher credit score. So he's just done this, right? So shouldn't my account balance be more now? Let's have a look. Go back in again. Yep, 8,000. All right. What we need is a car where we're not going to get ripped off and buy a one that's a bit crappy. Let's see. Look at the mileage on that though. Don't think so. Need something that's got not so much miles. Let's have a look at this one. I know it's only a little car. I want something that like is snow from the building, yeah. 1960s desk phone. Oh, well, yeah, 70s and even early 80s as well, isn't it? That phone. Yeah. What we need is something where maybe it needs some technical work, mechanical work. Okay. The NGD Pulse. Does that sound like it's an electric car? It can't be. It's got a gear shifter. How do we go back one? Just home. Does that take us back one? Okay, 1992 Pulse. There, another one. Another Vanguard. They seem to be cheap. These Pulses, there's lots of them. We've got these. Is this kind of like a Camaro looking thing? 176,000 miles. Technical, 40%, and it's still drivable. Automatic gears. It's a two-door coupe. Yeah, should have a little accent there. Coupe, which I believe is a French word. Chicken coop. What's a good bang for the buck here? 72,000 miles. That might sell well. But if we mess this up, we're going to lose a lot of money. And we need to have some money in reserve to fix the car up, right? Oh, look at the mileage, though. Ooh, 35,000. Slightly higher price, but look, 6.7. This is going for 6.4 at 72,000 miles. This is decent. How is it only 41%? Like it's never had a service in its life. I don't know, guys. What should we? I'm nervous. It's my first car to buy as a dealer. I'm nervous. I wouldn't mind, like these UMXs seem like they're priced reasonably well. But I want one that doesn't have such. Look at this. 4,000, and it's only got 143,000 miles. Technical condition. Maybe we get to fix it up mechanically. He hasn't got any interior shots, but it looks okay. Should we buy this? All right, let's risk it, guys. Risk it for a biscuit. Let's come out the PC. Now then, meet with the seller and buy a car. So find an ad with the vehicle you're interested in and schedule an appointment. We've done that. People wandering around looking at cars that aren't there. Right, let's now then. Do we take this with us? Because if I buy the car, I'm going to have to bring it back on something. I'm guessing that when I get employees working for me, I can get them to go out and pick up these cars, right? Can I not take mine for a wash? It's 4 p.m. already. Have I been spending... This is typical, isn't it, guys? I've been spending like 9 hours on the internet there just looking for a car. How's the fuel? Still good. Got people coming in, there's nothing to see. Hey, checked shirt. Oh, we got a traffic hold up here. Okay, I'll take the next road. What is going on here with the traffic? There's a sale on at Rusty's. I didn't even check the sign on the way out, by the way. We'll have a look on the way back. My new Rusty Autos sign. Yeah, we just went through a red light. We're going to get fined. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at the state of it! It looked really clean in the frickin' advert. What have I bought? It looked really clean on the advert. This guy's ripping me off. Let's see if I can negotiate. Yeah. Yeah, I've just seen it. Let's see if we can get it for 3.7.
Oh no, 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 no. Enough. Enough.
Okay, 3775.
I don't know. Maybe. Let's think about it. This.
Come
I
on.
don't know.
All right, final offer, 38 or I'm walking away.
I don't know. No. No. I don't know.
Really?
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Good.
Looks like we bought it. I don't know what the hell we bought it for. Dude. Well, we can't open the bonnet though. What a piece of junk. Oh, it doesn't go up on the curbs, man. This is front wheel drive? In what world? Hell. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't have time to mess about with these people. Now, which way do I turn the wheels? That way. No! Backwards. Right, let's get it back to the shop. Freaking hell. Right, what's the hold up here? Is this Tootsie over there in the yellow pickup truck? Oh, physics, guys, physics. Yeah, the back of the car got a little bit pulled out there because we had that weight on the back. That was cool. Yeah, we're on the crossing and it's a red light. Oh, green. Go, 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 go. I just changed to red. God, stop everywhere. Just get a roundabout. It's quicker. Right, we're gonna have to clean this up. But it is 20 o'clock at night. 22 o'clock. Right, what is it for the car? Is it X? Ah, are we moving the car here? Yes, so... hopefully we'll get, as the money gets higher, we'll have like multiple cars in the lot.
How's the client? I hope he wasn't whining too much.
He was whining. He was a right little
Let's take a look
shit.
at that beauty and see what needs fixing. There's a scanner on the table. Just run it over and you'll know exactly what's going on under the hood.
All right.
Yes, tech doesn't lie.
So it's not a diagnostic scanner then. It's just Yeah, the pulse scanner. Right. What is this magic? Right, some tools like the scanner, when picked up, are added into... Can you imagine if this was a real thing? You could scan your car like that, and it told you everything that was wrong with it. Use the tab key to select the tool. Scan the car pressing E. At any time while holding the scanner, press R to open the last report. Wow, there's a lot of detail here. Alright. So we've got the scanner, rust and metal sandpaper. Oh great, so we'll be doing body work. It's kind of a Camaro, isn't it? Hey Roger, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm the same, David. I would wash the car before working on it. Yeah, I'm the same. But on the other hand, if we get all the mechanicals done while it's still filthy, and then it's all mechanically sound, and then we give it a nice wash, it's just a little satisfying as well. But yeah, it'd be nice to wash it first. We have a spatula. Is that for putting the body filler on and stuff? Finishing sandpaper. Okay. And paint spray. So we can't even afford a proper paint gun yet. All right. Hey, I like all the details though. Right. E-scan the car. It sounds like, doesn't it? Right. Oh, if only this tool existed. Oh my God, if this tool existed. Jesus. Oh no, look at this. Look at the detail here. Do we get to change all of this? No way. This is car mechanic sim now. Brake discs. The brake clip as well. What about the pads though? Left rear brake clip. Okay. Quite how a scan tool picks that up, I don't know. Look at the market value. We got gypped, guys. We paid what, 3.8? No. Yeah. Yeah, 3803 or something. We got gypped, man. I need to sell it at more than what I paid for it, obviously. But if we fix it all up, it's going to be worth more. Shock absorbers, suspension pin, whatever they mean exactly by that. Battery, okay, I hope, maybe we'll have a charger. Exhaust is fucked. Engine and radiator, oh boy. And the visual condition, yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Those photos he posted, right, they must have been from like 5 years ago when he last washed the car. It's certainly not the car that we ended up with. Do we get to fix all of this, or is it going to shortcut it? Like, press the Uber fixer, and it'll fix all the things. I want to do all this manual. I want to actually have to fix all of this. How we're going to jack the car up to do the exhaust, I don't know. But if we got to do this manual, this would be insanely amazing. I would love it. Somehow I get the feeling it's not going to be that easy. It's just like press a button, press E to fix the brakes and stuff like that. But can you imagine? This is detailed here. Yeah, they're definitely an Uber OBD scanner for sure. 100 yeah, I know, but man, it's low mileage, isn't it, considering? Right, let's see what shortcuts it takes to fix this.
It's worth checking the exhaust on cars. Holy ones.
Buy sealing tape so we don't get to mount a new exhaust.
Grab some repair tape, patch that thing up, and the car will run like new. And
no, it won't, because the brakes are screwed.
And that's what this business is all about.
Patching things up. Just to make a few bucks. So we're cowboys at the moment then. Oh. We're fixing the exhaust with duct tape. Serious? Oh my God. So we're just cowboys. What about the brakes though? Oh. Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this screen? Can you not show me, like in colors, all the... It is. How do I go back? So green, shouldn't it be like red or yellow to show that it's screwed? Assemble and disassemble. What have I got into here? I didn't even intend to get in this screen. Okay. Oh, buy sealing tape. Oh, I've got to go all the way over there for it. Will it still be open at this time? That looked cool. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Budman. Oh, she'll go okay. Goes like a train. Stops like a train as well. I'm simulating the indicators. So now I've got to go to the shop at 3 o'clock in the morning because of course it's 24-hour store. Oof. Plenty of understeer there. Honest parts, no bull. Good. Ooh, tyres spelt in the kind of British way. So why are we dealing in dollars? Wait, I get to serve myself? Oh, it's closed. What? Then why are people wandering around? So now I've got to drive back, go to bed, wake up at 7 in the morning. I might as well just wait here until 7 in the morning. What on earth is that? So now I've literally just got to go and get some sleep. And then the shop will be open. Whoa! That was my handbrake turn. That's a powerful handbrake. It was green when I went through, officer. Right, so if you attempt to turn the car at higher speed round a corner, it won't turn. It just understeers. Okay. It's nearly 7. I'm going to get less than 2 hours sleep here. I'm going to get robbed because I left the door open. Because I'm out, so the shop's closed. Nobody coming in. Right, the shop must be open now. Let's just do a manic drive. But this time we're going to have to brake for the corner. It still wouldn't turn. Yeah, man. But that's how it should be, I guess. We're not getting busted for stop signs and red lights. Hi. Right. See, you can buy the brake discs. Well, why don't we just get those now? And the clips, so we can buy them. But they get fitted on in that screen that we saw, don't they? You don't actually do it on the car. Fuses as well. Okay. Oh, you can sell items to the guy. So this, exhaust repair tape. Items bought in the stores or removed from cars, go to your inventory. Press the I key to open it. Your company also has a warehouse. Does it now? Where you can move items from the inventory. Is that little room with all the junk in it? Is that the warehouse, is it? How very grandiose. Thanks. Wait till you see this professional repair job I'm going to do on this exhaust with that tape. That'll last the owner about a week, if he's lucky. Oh, sorry. Assetto Corsa mode. Doesn't even look before he pulls out. Here. Right, park the car in the repair zone. Interact with the car's hood by pressing E. Use right mouse button to rotate the camera. Use facade to move the camera. Okay. Enter focus mode by clicking left mouse button on a part. Use the right mouse button to go back. In the preview mode, you can change the tool in the radio manual using tab. To find a leak, select the spray tool. The spray tool? Hold, okay. That must be on the radial menu in the tab then. And move the cursor along the exhaust. Once a leak is found, click on it with the left mouse button to apply the tape. To unscrew a part, select disassembly mode. Click on the part you want to disassemble. If it is unscrewed, unscrew all highlighted elements. Wow. Ooh. Hey, nice texture detail. Okay. So, do we just, ooh, that's not what I want. So how the friggin' hell do I spray? Ah, there you go into that. So there's two holes apparently in the exhaust. Let's do this first. There we go. So there's one. Is that it? Is that just the two? Okay.
Good riddance. But don't fool yourself. It ain't permanent. We could fix those parts, but we'd have to drop some cash on a workshop. Well, we do what we can with what we got.
So do I get a choice to fix it or not then?
Speaking of, there's a junkyard
Like
just
the
outside
brakes?
Winston Spring. If
Oh,
you find some time, check it out. Maybe you'll find something worthwhile there. Just don't mention nothing to the clients, all right?
yeah, maybe we get some new, maybe we can get some brake discs or something. We'd need a front left. Yeah, we would need a front left and a left rear. I'm going to take a screenshot of that in case I can't get it later. I think we can though, I'm not sure. What else would we need? See, the brake clip left rear is kind of critical. The muffler's at 29%. So what car have we got? A UMX 600. We can go to the junkyard, see if there's any parts there, and fit it on. You know, market value's gone up now, by the way. We put some tape on. It's amazing, isn't it, how much extra value tape gives you? Remember that, guys, if you want to increase the value of your car. So the muffler, oops, let's go back in. Okay, I can't, oh, there it is. So what's the deal here then? I'm not going to disassemble it yet, but okay. So you disassemble it from here as opposed to actually working on the car itself. Okay, that's fair enough. Prepare the car for sale. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? But I can also nip to the junkyard. The only thing I find here, guys, is I think the time of day is moving just a little bit too quickly. So we're going to come out the workshop. We're going to make a right-hand corner. I'm going to make a right and then just follow the road all the way around. Once we go around here, it's on our left. Oh, let's try with the controller. Yep, that works. Okay, I'm using the Xbox controller now. Oh, I thought he was going to turn into me. Whoa. Yeah, physics. What is happening? Early access, guys, early access. Our car needs to have a little bit of weight to it. Ugh. Yeah, it's made of something, isn't it? Foam would be good, like styrofoam. I have to keep adjusting the camera like this because it doesn't stay in dead center. Oh, please cling onto the road. Alright, now where's this junkyard? Oh, it's up the... Oh, I see it. Yeah, we keep losing the back, like the center, like this camera. Don't you go scrapping my car by accident. It's not here for junk. Where do we go talk to? Oh, how cool would that be to buy that? I'm not moving anything. Mouse, nothing. It must be my game controller. Yeah, it must be my game controller doing that. I should never have activated it. So where do we go in? I'll have to disconnect my game controller in a second because this is getting on my nerves. What are we supposed to do here then? Can we just search the junk piles like we can in Car Mechanic Sim? Why would he tell us to come here? Mind you, he didn't. He just mentioned it. I've just come here off my own back. Oh, let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, I just went to the map and came back, and that seems to have fixed it. Oh, I thought we'd be able to come here because it says it's Saturday. Ah, now then, is he open? Yeah. Oh, he closed at 2 o'clock on a Saturday. Shit. All right. Well, I don't know how we're going to make a profit, but we're going to have to try. Let's see what the market value is when we wash it. So more fuel wasted. Yeah, I'll have to steal it off somebody's car when they park somewhere, and I just go and steal it. That would be cool. Oh, the guy was open on Sundays as well, wasn't he? Or was it closed on Sunday? Oh, I should have screenshotted the times. Jesus freaking hell, Grand Theft Auto. Closed on Sundays. Damn it. So now we got to wait till Monday to get to the junkyard. Oh, I love it. I love it. So all we have to do now is just apply the foam to the car. Okay. Foam ain't gonna get rust off. We'll stand a bit further back there, get better coverage. Oh yeah, we can do the whole side from here. I don't think we're going to get much for this, but I mean, what's the car cost me? 3,803 possibly, plus what was the tape? $15 or something. If we get 3.9, we'll make a profit, but not much. I hope we get to paint cars as well later. Oh, this is cool. Just stand at distance so you got more coverage. Less pressure though. But sure, whatever works. All that rust was not in the photos though.
Kid, that car might be clean, but the rust ruins the whole impression.
Yes!
Now, I wouldn't be as successful if I didn't know how to deal with it. Head back to the workshop. You'll find everything you need to get rid of that rusted beast. Oh, and look for a flashlight on the table.
Oh, but wouldn't you take all the rust off? Well, maybe not. You would clean it first, wouldn't you? Are we doing it? No, we're not doing it here. Right, where's the flashy light? Park the car in the repair zone. Done. Pick up the tool from the repair... What am I talking about? Pick up the tool from the table by pressing the E key. Hold left mouse button to use the tool. Oops. Similar to the washing mode, under the X button is a scanner that will help you finish the job. A scanner helps you finish the job? Tools can quickly be switched using the radial menu. Open it with a tab key. A scanner? Oh, okay, so does a scanner just test bodywork? Remove rust with a rust and metal sandpaper. Apply putty with a spatula. Sand the putty with the finishing sandpaper. Paint the restored parts of the car body. Perform each step. Okay. Is that significant of an achievement, I guess? So the flashlight is what, so we can see the car as it is. Anyway. So where's, oh, okay, we got the scanner. No, not that. There. Yeah, I think I can see it. Don't worry. Right, let's get to work, guys. Nice and quick, isn't it? It's kind of cool, and I'm working late at night as well, but I've got my torch, so it's kind of cool. I'm working to progress the business, guys, working all the hours that we have to progress the business. I don't suppose we can fix those number plates while we're at it. I'm going to go along here as well. I want to do a proper job. Could there be rust on here? Isn't this a plastic spoiler? That'd be weird. Okay. Yeah, this is a plastic bumper, surely. How do you get rust on a plastic? Let's not ask. This is cool, man. Can we not rotate the... I don't think it matters. Just do the whole freaking car, be easier. And then we've got to put the putty in the car as well, the body filler. That's nice. Then we'll increase the market value. So we're going to leave we're going to leave the dodgy brakes alone. I'm guessing that in future cars we'll get to do all of that stuff. I think he gave us the option to do it, but it just means more money, right? You know. And we may not want to spend, it might not be economically viable to spend too much on this. As long as we're letting the customer know that the car's got, it needs its brakes doing. Because I don't want to spray this car just to have the guy go out and kill himself because it didn't stop. I don't think we need to get it perfect. We can do that. All the less yellow bits, you know, the pinky bits, like those above the indicator there. We can do those with the finishing paper. We don't need to do it with this, I don't think. It depends. Let's just see how the progression is. I like how plastic bumpers get rust. I'm assuming they're plastic. I mean, they would be, wouldn't they, on this? And I think once we get to 100% complete, it'll probably fill in the gaps itself anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I like the fact that it takes time to do it like it would in real life. It would take a long time to do this. You'd be days doing this in real life. Preparation here is way more important, you know. Like it's so important to get this correct. There we go. We good? Right, apply putty with the spatula. Okay, that's what we're painting the car with? A rattle can? Okay, so I've just done the scanner again, and this is where we need to put the putty. So where do we start? Let's start at the front, I suppose. Hey? No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Yep, that's definitely going to need sanding. Car ASMR simulator. It is a little bit, isn't it? It's a nice and relaxing thing to do, and at the same time I am hopefully going to branch out into a big car dealership business with a big showroom, lots of flashy cars, people working for me. Apparently all, you know, but you have to start small. As it said once on a Laurel and Hardy film, tall trees from small acorns grow. And yeah, hopefully we'll become a tall tree at some point. But if I was doing all this to the car, I would definitely get a new set of number plates, because it's just letting the car down. And who's using a metal spatula on a car body? Do you use that on a car body? I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Aren't they using plastic things? Metal seems a little bit harsh. I don't think I would use one. Oh, that's another way of saying it, Mr. Budman. Yeah, yeah. I remember it was on the music box, Laurel and Hardy, the one where the famous one that they got the Oscar for, where they delivered the piano up the stairs. And on the side of the horse and cart, it said, "Tall trees from small acorns grow." Or tall, yeah, something like that. I would have unscrewed that indicator light and took it off, but we can leave it on for the purpose of this, because that's how it is. A lot of body work, guys. Did we over sand? Doth we sand too much? Lots of work, eh? It's 7 o'clock in the morning, guys. I've been working all through the night on this car. I should have had some sleep. The game hasn't told me to go get any sleep, though. So, I mean, I'm only guessing, but I think I've seen, if I remember right, I think I've seen screenshots where you do progress into a full-blown, you know, car dealership with, you know, cars inside, and you look through the glass windows at the showroom. I think it does get there. I don't know, but we have to start small, and I like it. I like the fact that we, you know, it's going to take a little while. You can't just get there overnight, and that's cool. Exactly. Sleeps for wimps, as Del Boy would say. It would be so cool though that you get a workshop where you can eventually have a lift and lift the car up and actually do work on the car, like car mechanic sim, you know, that kind of thing. But obviously, I mean, they have to take some shortcuts, I guess. But it would be nice to combine the qualities of car mechanic sim and something like this where, and I like this, that you actually do the body work yourself. It's not just a case of a magic fix and then spray the car and it's magically done, like in car mechanic sim, you know, where you just put the welding machine on, it costs you $1,000 and then boom, you got perfect body work. Then you go in the paint booth and you just go psst, and that's your car painted. This one, we're doing the manual work, which is great. I'm all for that. Which is the finishing one? Oh, this one? Yep. Right, so now we're going to sand down the putty. Oh, I like all the dust coming off. That is wicked. This is the bit you have to nail and get it right before you even think about putting primer on or paint. Because if you mess this stage up, then your painting's gonna be shite. It's all in the prep, guys. I've never done any serious car painting, but I certainly know it's all about the preparation. Once you've got this all smoothed out, so it's perfect, you'll get a lovely finish. I thought they were just going to let me sell this car without actually fixing all the rust. But no, we are actually having to attend to it. Now, what if was there any chance at all that I could have bought a car that didn't have any rust on and I wasn't going to be doing this stage? Or was it just a case that every car in that catalogue at the moment, because of, you know, the way the game runs, that every car that I was going to buy was going to have rust on to fix? I wonder. And I wonder if it would have been varying amounts, like if we'd bought a newer car, whether we would have had less rust on it, or whether they would have been all the same. Because I think no matter what car we bought, it would have needed a wash, and B, it would have needed body work. go. I just want to get in that corner. Come on. I see a little bit of putty still there in the corner, and I just want to get it. Come on. I love all the dust coming off. That's exactly what it would be like at this stage. Now then, guys, here's the thing. Just in case we get a chance to paint the car the color we want, what should we do it in? Black? Red? Red might be nice, right? I don't know. Maybe some... I wonder if they offer metallic. I don't think so. I haven't seen any cars with metallic-y paint out on the roads. There we go. Oh, it looks like that maybe we're not going to get a choice here, guys. Hey, Angry. I got my... I don't know if you got the message, but I got my copying thing sorted out. Only took 4 days, though. So that's alright. Frickin' thing. But I needed to ask you a question about the NAS drive. But it doesn't really matter now, but maybe just for future ref. It's all in the preparation. I'm having to do a couple of passes to get it perfect. See? It's not quite there. And I'm hoping this is just a distance issue, because that is going to annoy me. What's going on here? No, I'm sure you'll probably have some pertinent information for me that I could have known and sorted it out that way. I don't like this, guys. That's bothering me. Is that some sanding that didn't go right? Yeah, thanks for the answer, though. I'll check it out. Yeah, I ended up using this program called Beyond Compare, and it finally got everything synced over. It just took an inordinate amount of time. But the hard drive is brand new 8 terabyte, and it's just making some... I don't know, it makes a weird noise when you switch it on. But it's reporting as healthy and good, so... Yeah, they should have something like an export feature on this, where you can go export car to car mechanic sim. And then you go in there and you do all of the mechanical work. And if you don't own car mechanic sim, let's say it's from the same developers, and if you don't own it, you can just get to press one button and it does the auto repair on your car. But you can go to car, it'll export the car to car mechanic sim. Then you go in there, import the car in, do all the mechanical work, and then export the car back to this game. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Proper crossover. I'm missing some bits, guys. That's not good. We've never seen that, have we? Where a game can export data to another game. Because how freaking cool would that be? Oh yeah, no overspray, yeah. No masking off either. I am the king of the sprayers. Look at that, nothing on the window. Amazing. That would be cool, wouldn't it, if you get overspray and then it says, now use, I don't know, alcohol or whatever to get the overspray off. Alcohol or paint stripper or something. Don't spill any on the bodywork. We're nearly done, guys. What do you think this car's going to be worth? I need to make, I don't know, it's going to have to be at minimum, absolute minimum is going to have to be 44,500. Hopefully in this condition we'll get about 5 or 6k for it maybe. Because if you look at the market, if you look at all the cars that were for sale, we can maybe take a look at, you know, some of the prices of the other ones. We know the mileage on this car is 141, wasn't it, or something? So we know we can, if we look at those cars for sale, we can give ourselves a, you know, a market value thing. How do I put this thing away? Go in the middle. Where's the hand thing? The hand just came up. There. Move the car. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Hey? That is nice. Now let's see if we can make some serious dinero. It's so weird because it doesn't brake the way you would imagine. It's not like, it hasn't got like a reverse gear and then you accelerate to go backwards. It's the S key to go backwards, so to stop it you have to go forwards. Oh, we're close now, it's 2000-ish hours. How do I get to the tablet? Oh, T. Right, we have 7 points of interest. I want to crouch down though, you get a nicer shot when you crouch. Okay, so now we do this quarter. And finally, let's get a nice back shot like this. So let's do it from here. Alright. Let's see if we can go sell this. It actually looks satin, doesn't it? Right, open used cars in the top. Open used cars app. In the top section you'll find a search bar and filters. Use them to view the full car listing. Click on the selected offer to view the... Oh, this is buying a car. We've done this though. Click on the selected offer to view the details. You can add car offers. You can add car offers to your favorites. Okay, use this option to save an offer for later. As a comparison tool. Schedule a meeting. Yeah, we did this. So if we look at these, look at the prices, guys. Right? And ours is in mint condition. So why can't we stick 6,000 on it, you know? Like, look, it's got way more mileage than ours. I'm going to put it up for 6. Oh, actually, maybe go 6.5 because I know I'm going to get beaten down on the price. 5.9, slightly less mileage, but ours is in good condition though, except for the technical. Color is gold. Yeah, see, we didn't get to choose before. Where does it mention about the condition, visual condition? Treated. What does that mean? Yes, Madjock, I did see that one. Yeah, I did. Very cool. Yeah, they are newer. Oh yeah, what year is ours? Let's put ours in. Oh, it doesn't say. Does it not have the year? Yeah, well, we've got to go above market value now, because that's what dealers do. They sell above the market value, don't they? So we're going to add all 3 pictures. Whoa. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try 5250. What did I pay for it? 3,800? That's my price. Leave it or take it. From time to time you may encounter sabotage from the competition. Try to catch the thug before he causes any damage. To stop him, get close and press E, or look for other ways to prevent him. Yeah, like running him over. Where did he go? So is that what that music was? He didn't do anything, right? Oh, that's going to drain the frickin' battery then, eh? Right, guys, I've had to pull an all-nighter to fix this car, so it's time to get 7 hours sleep. Yeah, baby. The texturing on the walls looks particularly good. Ooh. Let's see the customers flooding in. So don't we get offers on the computer then? I could take the time to go wash my own car, surely. And couldn't I fix my own? Can't I just fix my own car? Although that's probably using up money. I need to know when a customer arrives though. And if nobody's coming, that means the price is too high, right? Can we just do it without the snow foam? It's not going to be as effective, but okay. Just very quick. Oh, we got a customer waiting. Ugh. That snow foam's gonna dry. $3,805. You're dreaming, buddy. That's what I paid for it. I can just turn this guy down. Don't worry, I might even come to you. I can't leave this guy though until I do an accept or reject though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 4180. 45, and I'm being frickin' charitable with that. Okay, reject then. Walk away. You want to have a go? Yeah. I can see you both. I mean, I can see you. 3816. This is gonna go nowhere, isn't it?
Hell no.
I mean, what do we make here? Not even 1,000? This is going to be very slow at making profit. Wait a minute, what happened there? We ran out of 3 chances?
Oh, hell no.
Yes, come on. Oh, are you with her? Okay. They come in, look at the price and piss off. That's the price, buddy. Now this car would really suit you. It would look great with you. You sit in the car, it would look fantastic. It's just the car for you. Whoa, nice starting price. Okay. Let's try 4750. Okay. Okay. Can we go to maybe 46? Pull 3. Oh, look at this.
Oh, hell no.
Again, this has used up my other chance and I didn't even do it. Sorry. It used up 2 chances in a row there. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I hope they fix it. I could have got a good deal with that guy, man. Oh well, piss off. I reckon I could have got a good deal there. Well, at least a decent deal. Oh, we got another customer waiting. I don't think they're going to wait forever either. Give me a second. I'm never going to get this car cleaned. I'm coming. 3.9. Okay, that's a good start. How about 4.8? The hell was that? You have to make sure, you see the little hand there? You have to make sure that you're there where it's the cursor. Yeah. So let's bring it down to... Sounds like Homer. 4.6. Yeah, this hand icon is there as well. That needs to go. Alright, I'm going to do you a really sweet deal here, Pilgrim. 4,450. Take it off. Piss off. Alright. We're going to make 500. Alright.
Okay.
How's it going, kid?
Okay.
We have an email. We have an email.
Remember, it won't always be this smooth, but
Smooth? That was a shit deal.
you'll always come out ahead.
I worked overnight on that car.
Hard. There's no cash to be made.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got an email to check. I'll get it in a minute. At least that's not going to go away. Yeah, I worked all night. What do you think my hourly rate is, man? I'm working for myself, so you have to put all the hours in. I suppose to start with, though, you know, on a small business like this, especially a raggedy old business like I've got, you've just got to slave away at the hours, right, haven't you? And I suppose I could, now that I've got access to the putty knife and the spray, I could actually fix my car up here. But what happens if I buy a car? What if I want to sell this one and then buy another car, or just buy another car first, like that Camaro, and keep it for myself and sell this one instead? Can't I just do that? Maybe later in the game, when I buy a car and it doesn't instruct me to put an ad up, then I can do what I want with it. I'll be honest, it's not looking much cleaner. It is cleaner though, the car. It's just the rust now. It's definitely cleaner. Yeah, well, I did offer one guy a gift, but I don't know what it was. What the gift is, a cuddly teddy bear maybe. Free puppy. Or, as it's America, you'd probably be a free AK-47 with every purchase. Was it Walmart or Target that was doing that, where they offered an AK-47 for free with every pickup purchase, a purchase of a pickup? There you go. That's better. It's not perfect, but at least I can drive around in it without feeling too ashamed. I wonder if it gets dirty through use. Right, let's go check my email. They spelled Idaho. Oh, talking of which. Yes, Rusty Autos. It looks cool in 3D as well. Okay, what are we doing now? Email. Abandoned vehicle near the junkyard. Abandoned. So we get it for free? During a routine patrol near the scrapyard, we came across an abandoned vehicle. The car is rusty. Me too. And appears to be neglected, but it seems to be fully operational. That's a shame. It is not. I want a car that doesn't start. I want to be able to fix it. It is not listed as stolen. If you're interested, you can take care of it. It's better for it to end up in good... Now, this might be a decent car when it's fixed up that can be my new car, and I can sell this one. Thank you, Ron. I'm not going to delete the mail quite yet, but let's go down to the junkyard and pick this car up, because this sounds like a sweet, sweet deal. Now, I'm guessing I can't move this by hand. No. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Udman, exactly. Rusty Autos. And look, I'm actually driving one. Right, parking mode was what? Tab. Beep, 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 beep. Stop! Right, I can do it from the car, can't I? Just press Z. Alright, let's go get it. My nice clean car. Yeah, I'm just wondering if, through using my car a lot, if it will get dirtier over time. to have? Well, I don't know. Do we need to have louder engine sounds? I've got to be careful here, guys, because I've got this trailer on the back, and it does affect the physics of the driving, especially on corners. So I do need to be careful with it. Yeah, difficult to turn there. Hey Mark, how you doing, sir? This is cool, man. It's a nice, chill, relaxing game. As I say, it doesn't come out until the 29th of May, officially. I have no idea what the price is going to be. But if you like doing this kind of thing, it's very chill, very laid back, and I like it. It's a lot of fun. It's as long as it doesn't get too repetitive. But I think we're always going to be advancing, aren't we? We're always going to be going towards better things, building up a good business and stuff. So there's the junkyard. Oh, we should pop in, pick up a actually maybe with this car when we figure out. Oh, should we have gone in the other way? Maybe with this car, right, when we fix it up, we can come to the junkyard and get some bits for it. Right, what kind of car is it? I hope it's not one of those little compact ones. Oh, God. What's it supposed to be? It's a Honda Golf. Yeah, okay. So we can just, doesn't look too bad. The front suspension looks fucked. Hey, let's pick it up. If we can take it for free, I'll take it. Right, Euro Truck Simulator coming in here, guys. Ooh. Okay, we're on. Cheers. And he's closed now, Genie. I better put my lights on because it's not time now. I literally couldn't frickin' stop. I remember once, oh yeah, when I was playing the first 10 minutes before, yesterday I had to stop, and then I just heard this crunch. And it was the guy behind me had stopped, but the guy behind him didn't, and piled into the guy behind me. This is our maximum speed now, guys. We are way slower. Shite! Shite! Petrol. Guys, we're going to run out of fuel. What is this? Apex Motors. We're going to need an emergency fuel fill. I'm not going to make it to the fuel station. What's the emergency fuel? T. No, T is for tab. Oh, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. $250.
I see you're on the skids, kid. Well, business is like that sometimes. What can you do? Actually, what can you do? Just take a bank loan. Juicy greens straight to your pocket. And you can worry about paying it off later.
I wasn't even monitoring the fuel. We need a trainer now for infinite fuel. Yeah, fuel rats. There's probably plenty of rats out here. Why isn't my dashboard lit up? Just coasting down here, no throttle. That icon's following me. Is that my car? Yeah. I nearly missed this.
Kid, almost forgot to tell you. There's an app on your PC for paying the bills.
Bills?
I'm the owner, but right now you're the one taking care of things just fine. Oh, and while you're at it, don't forget about your old pal Sam, huh?
Oh, you want to cream some off the top as well, do you? Right, grow the brand, reach reputation level 3. All mechanical repairs are available. Finances under control, pay the bills. He's trying to take fuel out of my car. Back off. Son of a bitch. Why doesn't that close? Is that since my emergency fuel up? What's happened to the roof? Obviously, as you know, I'm going to be putting off paying the bills for as long as possible. Where's the scan? Oh, I've got it in my hand, I think. Oh, shit. Is it really worth... Like, if I repair this... I can do it with tape, right? If I repair this, though... This is the Striker hatchback. It's going to cost me more money. I won't get the money back when I sell it. What are you supposed to do with a car like this? Strip it for parts, maybe. This car's had it. It's absolutely fudged. It's like I need every part. I mean, the orange ones we can maybe let go, but the red ones, that's pretty bad. See, look, the last time we fueled up, it was $18. Because we did the emergency, it was $250. That's ridiculous. So where are we paying bills, guys? Oh, we get to upgrade the car wash as well, and the office. Standalone workstation. Ah, now the car wash is next to us. That's even better. I don't want to look at the other ones. I don't want the spoilers. I don't mind looking at the next level up, though. So what's this? Ah, car lift. There you go. New and more advanced repairs. In this version, all repairs are available from the start. On release day, they will be divided into workshop level 2. Cool. So I'm guessing on release day, I'll get an update to this then. Office. What's at level 1? Oh, freaking flag. Ah, office and mechanical station cleaned up. That's what we needed. And what does this offer? Waxing and polishing and touchless car wash station. Okay, cool. I'm not going to look at levels 3 and 4 because it's something to look forward to. Right, paying bills, guys. Thank you, Ron. I've got that, so we can delete that. And we can even go in the trash, right? Yep, lovely. Surely it's to do with the bank, though. Yeah, bills and payments. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, guys. To be fair, 51, that's pretty good. Now, this, what was it called? A striker? Actually, well, it's a hatchback. Yeah, see, now, they're not selling for much money, 3.5. So, there's no point spending a lot of money on it if we're not going to be able to sell it for much. I'm wondering then if the junkyard can find, like we can just find a load of striker parts. Or we just sell it as it is. <sighs> 45 minutes sleep I'm getting now, guys. This is just like real life for me. Oh, God. I think I'd better open my shop otherwise. Although there's no point having customers coming in. We haven't got anything to sell them, so let's leave it closed. Right, reach reputation level 3. Well, we're only on reputation level 1, and we're at 79 out of 100. Now this one says remove rust with rust and metal sandpaper. Aren't I supposed to clean it first? I don't think we need to. Just rub the thing down. Hey, we got it for free, right? If we can sell this as is, it's worth 2,500 right now. If we can sell this for free, yeah. Yeah, if we can sell it for free, then result. Yeah. We should definitely go wash this first. It'll add a bit of value to it. Oh, yeah. There's nothing under here, right? This might be our future mystery car we get to play with. Who knows? E-grab. E-put down. Okay. Not that it's going to matter with all that rust. But let's... Snow thrown from the bottom. A free car. Can't really complain at a free car, I suppose. Whatever money we make on this now is just going to be pure profit. So this could not have come at a better time. It's actually soaking the roof as well, which is great, because when we get round the other side, it should finish off. There we go. Lovely. Oh, it magically just... The day does go fast though. It's 10 o'clock already. Oh, actually, I need that. Right, so from the top this time. Oh, let's just go back as far as possible. So I like how I've got a bit of freedom to do what I want. I could have just sanded the car without washing it if I wanted to. I like that it lets me do that. But it wouldn't make sense because once you've got it all puttied up and then sanded down, the car's still filthy, and you can't just put paint on a filthy car. So kind of critical to do this. Let's make sure to do the mirrors, the door mirrors as well. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go get the rust sorted out. Yep. All right, so we need this, and then we press X to scan. It highlights all the bodywork. There you go. Just think of all the value we're adding to this car now. What was the market value? 2.5? That'll be probably what we'll be selling it for, something like that. Some areas are just not. Let's see if we can get 2.5 for it, something like that. They were going for between 2.5 to 3,000, weren't they, these? All these marks that are missing should be gone when we start doing the putty. It should get rid of all of that. I think I'm just gonna mess with the little areas here. You know, those little pink spots. I don't know. Do we touch them really? Like the yellow areas. Oh, that has taken the paint off the plastic. So it's plastic. So how do you get rust on plastic then? It looks like every car has to have rusty number plates. Yeah, it's good because I'm doing this, I'm kind of invested in growing the business. It does invest me in that. I feel like, you know, I'm trying to do my best to make as much money as possible to grow the business so we can reach this next level of reputation. We can't grow the brand until level 3. So we're at 79 out of 100 right now. Let's see when we sell this car how much that increases. It's a different colour. Outdoor. Fair enough. Okay. Apply a spatula with putty. Right, now I have to hit scan again. And that gives us all the areas to work on, so we just crouch down. Right. Yeah. or throw bricks at the thugs. I can't believe I parked up my own car and he came to try and, I don't know what he was doing, trying to take petrol out of it or something. Maybe he did. Maybe he took a bit out. I'm gonna have to go to the station and fill up when I've done this. I'll get the car ready, this one. We'll get the ad put online, right? And then we'll go to the fuel station. The problem is, actually no, yeah, okay. I was going to say the problem is we might have customers waiting, and we might lose the customer, but I don't think we will, because as long as we keep the shop closed, we can go out and go do stuff. Customers won't turn up because the place is closed, so we won't have any customers waiting. So I won't open up the shop. We'll just put the ad online, go to the fuel station, fill up, come back, then open the shop if it's the correct time of day. If not, we'll have a little bit of a sleep and open the shop up, and then the customers can come. Car looks cool, man. It's all patched. And those pink areas just seem to get magically painted. Like, I don't know what happened up here, but you see the pink areas just get painted. Why are we using a metal spatula? Like, just, that's all kinds of wrong. Even the little, you see the corner of the wing here? The way it bump maps on the corner. You see the little two, you know, dents? That's really nice detail. Bit of displacement mapping there. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them, you know, give us many updates of this game and see it blossom a little bit. Maybe put some extra add-ons, extra stuff at some point. And it would be very cool if it was moddable as well. Bring your own cars in. Because then you could have like, I don't know, Ferraris, Lambos, and then put values on them, you know, like 200,000 and 300,000 and stuff like that. Exotic cars DLC. Thing with this is you don't have. I'm probably spending too much time fixing it, because the moment it gets 100% coverage, it automatically fills the rest in for you anyway. I could probably just speed this up, right? I'm trying to be very meticulous when you probably don't have to be. Like if I leave a gap here, when it's 100% complete, it will fill in the gaps anyway. See? And now we have to sand it down. I'm not sure, but maybe later, the more we play this, maybe this will get a little bit monotonous. I don't know. But again, it's just, if we just do it roughly, you know, just really quick and rough, just to get it 100% complete. Oh yeah, bring an Anaconda in, just land it in the forecourt there. For sale. Yeah, 500 tons can be used for haulage, exploration, piracy, combat, mining, all-round ship. Or we have a Volvo you might want instead. The cargo hold isn't quite as large. And the only other downside to the Anaconda is it doesn't go up in space. Okay. Yeah, look at the bump mapping on here. That's some really shoddy bodywork. Is that because I rushed it? Anyway, we're sanding it all down now. Sometimes if I move too far away from the car, the sander doesn't work. See? Ah yes, some beautiful preparation. Oh, it looks like a dog's head. Right, what are we missing? It's not completing, guys. Did we miss a bit? There we go. Right, scan again, as if I need to see where it's painted. Is this gonna... Oh, has the roof magically been fixed? Because it was in a hell of a state. No primer, because why would you? No masking. It looks like I'm painting a sunset. Really weird. Can you see that? Trees, the lake here, the sunset sky. Or is it just me? Yeah. Just you again, Rusty. Doing my Bob Ross. So currently all we've done is bodywork. We haven't done really any mechanicals other than wrapping tape around an exhaust. Now that tape that we used, is that gone or do we still have it? And does it get used up if we still have it? Will it eventually run out? All these questions and more will be out. So I reckon when this finishes, this paint part, let's see what this bonnet looks like, whether all those, whether all these bits are going to be magically fixed and the car's in tip-top shape. Because I haven't sprayed that part. I mean, I could, but it won't make any difference. Nope. It'd be nice if it had given me the choice to sand the entire car and not just the problem areas, just to give the car a full respray as opposed to this weird patching up, which you wouldn't get in a body shop anyway. They would just paint the entire panel. Yeah, in this case, the entire car would have been resprayed. Every panel. Right, how does that bonnet look? That's the same. Maybe it needs another wash then. Oh look, I've got my little Hoover. Right, it's not telling me to go sell it now, but we know that we have to. Right. I don't think that the fact that the car has got Well, less than half a tank of fuel. I don't think that's going to mess with the price. Now, I think I'll go and get some fuel now, and I'll wait until morning before I take some photos of the car. I like how the developers have got their name on the water tank there, Garage Monkeys. Yeah, incidentally, thank you to Garage Monkeys for the key. Oh, it said 5 uses, is that right? All right. So we've had 2 uses, okay. Maybe we can patch up the exhaust on that thing at least, just to try and increase the value a little. There's always traffic here. Are they just queuing for the petrol? Well, I'll be damned if I'm going to. There we go. Fixed. Now this time we'll go to this side. Oh, I want one of these. Ah, now we're on the correct side. The fueling hose stays attached. Autofill. Yeah, you just press the button, just click it. $33. Better than 250. Jeez, 250 for the emergency fill. That is ridiculous. Alright. So we're fueled up. My car looks great, man. Obviously we could do with some rust stuff on it. We can do that. Maybe put some upgrades, add a turbo if it lets us, and yeah, sell it later. Have you noticed where it says on the shop there? You can actually go in and buy stuff, by the way, in here. But yeah, if you look where it says fuel at the top, FUELL, the big sign, it's reflected in the bonnet of my car, which looks kind of cool. Yeah, so what can we buy here? Oh shit, these are the gifts you buy for the people when you think, and you can buy repair tape here. Of course, yeah, it's a little petrol station shop. They sell fuses and exhaust repair tape. If I buy another one now, we've still got some. So let's get a couple of packs of candies and a couple of packets of cigarettes. And then we've got them in our, I don't know, are they in our inventory? Yeah, we can offer them as a gift. And this, it's not telling me how many uses remain though, but we know that we've used it twice, so we should be good for that. Alright. It's cool, isn't it? I like all the detail. Alright, let's go. We'll get about an hour's sleep before we have to open the shop again. Frickin' hell. Honestly, I get no sleep in this game. All these people wandering around at night. Where's my shop? Is it? Yeah, it's down here, isn't it? What's this thing? Oh, these are my cars. I got you. As long as we haven't had a thug come in while I've been out. How much sleep am I getting? Not even half an hour. Yeah, I'm not knackered. Right. So it's now daytime. Or it's gonna be. It's gonna wait a few minutes for it to come up. I don't think photographing the car in the daytime is going to... It's going to get me better photos, but it's not going to help the car sell more. I wonder though, before we put it up, we've already done it, I know, but where's the exhaust? Okay. So, if we can at least do the exhaust. Okay, so there's 2 uses. There's 3. That's all the tape that we've got then. That's it. I can check. Oh, it's not letting me spray that part. That's interesting. Exhaust tailpipe for a striker, 18%. So I wonder if we can get one from the junkyard. We're gonna have to go to the junkyard at some point and see. Oh! There. Right, we fixed the exhaust. All right. Let's go put it up for sale. It's in better condition than my car. Right. So let's go to my ads. Oh, let's go home a second. So we want hatchbacks. And strikers. Okay. So there you go. 2007 is the cheapest and 3.5 is the highest. So what if we go in the middle, guys? Go maybe around 3.2 or something like that? We start at 3.2 and hey, whatever money we make, it's pure profit on this thing. Oops. Got to put the ad in the paper. In the paper. How old-fashioned am I? Got to put the ad online. Okay, so let's sell it, guys. Let's see what we make of it. 20% drivable. Jesus. 7. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. Look at the state of my car! It's filthy! Is that what did he do? What did he do? Did he just cover it with shite?
Yeah.
I'm here. Oh, you suggest 2.6, do you? Well, my little hovering-legged woman, I suggest 3. 2.8. Don't know, should we hold out, guys? My car's filthy again, man. That's not fair.
Hell no.
It seems like Samuel Jackson. Oh, 2820. It's not bad. I just feel we can get a bit more for it. 2820. I might regret this, Brittany, but no deal. That was not a bad price, to be fair. But she's gonna walk away empty-handed today. Are these sabotages a bit too off? Look what he's done, man. Oh, I want to wash the car again. Shit. Unless... Is that what he did? I mean... Alright, are you going to give me a better price? Ooh, it's a good start. No, go on. This will make a great car for your wife. Honestly, she'll love it. 2.7. Okay.
No. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. No.
No, I'm still there. With a gift of cigarettes.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
You want to do it?
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, we did it. And we got to 89 instead of 79, so we've gained another 10. Sorry, sweetheart. Sold it. Sold it. Yep. Well, now what? I could fix my car up, or I could go and buy another car. I'm really pissed off. I just cleaned the thing. I don't know what the guy did to make it dirty. I'm closed. Got nothing else to sell. Maybe we can buy a couple of... Well, once we get a bit more money, we'll be able to buy a couple of cars and do them up. Right, let's see what's on the market. Anything decent. Oh, look at this one. Harmonia Vehicles, the Allegretto. 15,000. Look at this thing. Was it? Oh, it's an SUV. Okay. And don't forget, we can always get a bank loan, or we can always negotiate as well on the price. There's another Vanguard, like what we have. Got another Striker there. I wish there was a little bit more variation in vehicles, but maybe that'll come at some other point. What happens after this? It just disappears and they don't sell it? We haven't bought a Pulse yet, have we? 90,000 miles. These are all old cars, though. I guess the more you buy, the more you can maybe make a profit on. I don't know. It's interesting to see the ones that are with the least mileage and what they're going for, and then buy a lower mileage one and try and get a good price. But it depends how much we can fix one up for. I could buy maybe 2 cars and then just keep one as a project, which I'll just keep fixing and fixing until everything's fixed on it. So these are my last chance offers, eh? It's a pity when you paint the car, though, you can't change the color as well. What do you think about this one? Another one of these. Why is that 6.5 though? 31% drivable. You'd be so lucky. Aren't there any decent ones drivable? 52%. Manual gears on this one. That's where the car is. Don't know. A two-seater car though? If we get a four-seater, we get families coming round. Was this here before though? The Allegretto? I don't know. Maybe we can get a bank loan and buy one. But then we have to pay that back. Let's have a look. So we'd need this. Oh, we can't do that one, okay. So we'd have to pay 6,000 back. 1,200 a day? A day? I can't make that money. Well, actually I can pay it back out of this. That's a lot of money, man. 1,200 a day. All right. But okay, how about we just go with this? 64,000 Vanguard 3006. Let's go and schedule a meeting. We don't have to commit. Oops, got my fingers on the wrong keys. What time is it? 1900-ish. Right, so we're going in a Vanguard to pick up a Vanguard if we're going to buy it. And on the off chance that we are going to buy it, we need to take the dolly with us. Where are we going? What's this? Oh, it's right here. I could have walked. I could have walked and driven the car back. Can we do that? If the car's drivable, I'll just walk there, save fuel. Oh. It's just the woman that we turned down for the car. Yo. Oh no, her name's Laurie. Face like a truck. Right. The price of the car is 3.6. I'll give you 3.2. Oops. And some candy. Sounds reasonable. Okay, she's caving. 3323. Okay, I'm not going to argue over 23 bucks. I'll take it.
Yeah! yeah! Woohoo!
Yeah, what are you going to spend the money on? That's better than mine. Right, I could just buy this and then fix mine up and then sell mine. And then the thug can come round and dirty this one. This is in better condition. Do you know what? I'm gonna scan both cars and see what's what. Because where do I find out how much percentage drivable mine is? Okay, mine's in better condition now. Let's scan it. Right, this is not too bad. There's no actual, apart from the catalytic converter, which we can fix with tape, there's nothing in the red. And it's got 64,000 miles. Okay, so cool. Let's e-drive it the hell out. It looks like it doesn't need a wash either. She's kept it quite nice. Right, so let's compare that with mine, which is somewhere. Okay. Now let's put mine in. Oh, okay. We've both got dents on the grill. Right, scan mine. $128,000 miles. What did I give her for her car? Was it 3,200 or something? Right, we've got a dodgy manifold and a dodgy catalytic converter, and the clutch is on its way out as well. I say we buy the parts and just fix it up and sell this one. But the other one's easier to fix. It's easier to fix. However, yeah, maybe I'll keep mine as a project then. So, the other one, where can I put this where it's easily accessible in case Thug comes along? There. Right, so, remind me, on this one, the only thing that was in the red is something I'm going to see if I can buy a new part for. Right, catalytic converter. Let's see if we can buy a new one. Can we do it from the tablet maybe? I don't think so. No. Let's see if there's an online shop. I can't remember whether there is or not. Yeah, but not for parts, right? Well, maybe here. Nope, that's upgrades for us. So we need car parts, guys. Oh. Since when can you do this? All right. Now then, it's not going to be open, is it? And it's Sunday as well. Ah! The petrol station will have tape to fix the catalytic converter, but I want to buy a new part if I can. And where do we go for that? Shop. Like a car part shop? I wonder what its opening hours are. I've got 2 Vanguards and the dolly trolley, right? I think that's what the 3 vehicles are. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know if it's open 24 hours. But I do have an opportunity now to get some e-sleep. nothing in here, right? Oh, that's it. Door doesn't open from the inside. I'm locked in. No. Hey, can you go for a piss? EP. All right. Oops. Right, let's go to the shop and see if we can buy a Vanguard catalytic converter. Actually, I could buy two of them because this one needs one as well. Oh, well, ain't this just frickin' dandy? Oh. Strange physics. It won't go on the pavement. It won't mount. Please tell me this isn't a supermarket. Very strange vehicle. Well, is he open? Yep. Hello. I would like to buy catalytic converter. Oh, so this fits any car? Yep. 500. I'm not going to get my money back off that, am I? It's not going to make the car go from 2006 to 3001. I'm going to lose money if I get that. Oh, shite. All right. I'll have a couple of repair tapes. $35 to fix it. That's what we have to do, guys, to start making money in the business, not buying new parts. Oh my god. I have to skimp. Do cheap repairs. Yep. Definitely worth getting a paint job on this car. Only for me to scratch it up. Now then, we definitely know that it's fudged here. It tends to be the box. So just you then. Boom. Now then, if I come back out and rescan, now what do you say? Catalytic converters 20%. It's still red though. Market value 39. It's still red. I don't get it. Did it go up any percentage at all? I don't know. Do you know what? I want to just disassemble a wheel. Oh no, it's got torque values as well. Does it? How? How do you use this then? Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. No, but down is to tighten. It's coming towards me. This is a weird way to undo a wheel nut. I'm taking it off because I want to see the brakes underneath. You literally have to grab the handle and drag it down. And I guess when we tighten it, we can't go too tight. I don't think you can buy screws though. Ah, there you go, look. Alright, so now we go into assemble. This should be fun then. Three, okay. It finishes by itself, that's alright. Yeah, it does it on its own. It doesn't let you over tighten. Okay, I was just curious. Oh, did we? Yeah, it needs a wash. You might not need a snow foam though. It's just a bit grimy. Let's try. Okay, now let's try with the foam. And now rinse that off. Could it be that the foam isn't effective unless you do the whole car? Hold on. We can't do the report here, can we? No. Yeah, so this is what needs forming then. The yellow. Okay, and rinse. I mean, there's a few areas that need a bit of sanding, so we're going to have to do that, I think, because I think that's what the game wants us to do. Or at least it said so. But I guess it's optional, or you could sell this as it is. It doesn't look to be a ton of work though. Oh. See, there's nothing on the screen, it just says grow the brand. But if we park it in here, now you get remove the rust. So yeah, there's not a lot to do on this one, thankfully. don't need to pull an all-nighter. Wheel arch is very common. Because people don't check them in the winter. Get your fingers up behind the arch and clear any crap out from inside. Because if it gets moist, well, if you've got like dirt in there that's getting moist, that's how rust is going to form. So check behind your arches with your fingers next time you wash your car. That's it. There's not a lot to do on this one, thankfully. What was her name? Lilo, whatever her name is. It looks like she took care of the car a little bit. So we don't have to do too much. I wonder what she's spending 3,200 quid on. Cocaine and pizza. She'll probably come around here wanting to buy her car back when it's all fixed up. That's happened a lot of times in real life, hasn't it? You know, people sell cars that maybe they're a little bit attached to, and then it gets all fixed up. And they see it fixed up and they come back and they buy it for more than what they sold it for. All fixed up. It's going to take a while, guys, for me to play through this and reach brand or reputation 3. It's like trying to get to elite level from deadly. Takes a while. This is the car that we've had the least sanding and bodywork to do on it, which is good. It hasn't needed a lot. There's 2 more patches and I think that's it, right? Cool. Now let's paint. It's only 9 o'clock in the evening. I'll be able to get a good night's sleep. Man, this spray can's a bit spray happy, isn't it? Jesus Christ. They haven't even got me wearing a mask either, so I'm going to be high all night. At least all this painting stuff is free. We have an everlasting tin of paint, which seems to magically change colour. Oh yeah, Jesus. Right, there we go. It's very Toyota looking though, this. But is it the Corolla or the Carina from back in the 80s that this looks like? I think it's Corolla. Right. Just out of Curie, Ossete. $4,100 now. Yeah, but how much are we going to get beaten down? And if we fill the fuel tank up to 13 gallons, will it make a difference? 4171. Okay, let's go put some fuel in and see if it makes a difference. 4171. No, not you. Now the fuel station will be open all night, so... Ugh, don't go crashing the bloody car, it's just been painted. Right, so the fuel station is left. Can you rotate or with the car itself? No. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. Do you mean that engineering kind of image? Have a look on there. Oh no. I can have a look. So we know that this is 4171, right? Well, at least that's what it was when we left. Look at that. It's a lightsaber fuel gun. So I'm going to do autofill because it's probably cheaper, so you're not squeezing more fuel in than normal. Go. Okay, so there you go. 2.6 litres added, that's it. No, it's the same price. So I've just filled it up with fuel for the next buyer, and it doesn't help. Sweet. Right, we can't repair the car here though. It's got to be done back at the old workshop. So that guy's kind of out of our lives now at the moment. The guy that used to come on and ring up and, hey, this is Sam. That guy. Not hearing too much from him lately. We're kind of being left alone to run the business. While you were away, a thug came and trashed your business. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. But yes, you can absolutely rotate it. That's what that noise was. Get out of it, you piece of shit. I'll come and run you over like you've never been run over before. You should be able to kill him. Self-defense. So yeah, I think that's all we can do. Right, let's get this thing up for sale. Now, even if you use a flash to take the photographs, it still doesn't come out very well. Now, what if I put the lights on? Do they turn off when I get out? Yeah. Alright, so let's get this thing up now so that by the time it comes round to 7 in the morning, we may have a customer. So it looks like earning potential is, you know, a little bit slow progression, but as long as it doesn't take too long to progress, it's fine. I'm okay with it. Because if it gets too long, then things can start to get repetitive, you know. We've got the car wash going, we've got the... Now I know that, you know, we've got the sanding and the putty and everything, but as the game progresses though, and you get into workshop level 2 and car wash level 2 and stuff, you'll be able to do even more waxing, polishing and stuff like that. So you kind of just have to put up with this for now until we get to the next levels. I don't know if anything happens. See, look, where's the flash here? I don't know if anything happens at rep level 2. I'm guessing something will. Right, so market value is 4.3. And I paid 3,200. Okay, I'm going to go high on this one. I'm just going to go 4.4, just around the market value. It doesn't have anything. Like if I had a 0, yeah, see, no chance. But here, it's not bad. Can we go? Is that like a good thing? Is blue better? Let's go 4.5. You never know. Right, so we've now got, it's 6 a.m. I can quickly, if I can find the correct door, get an hour's sleep. It's like I never go home. I'm just living here. I think this is my home. Look at the state. It does all get cleaned up though in the later levels. Apparently. Right, if we don't turn that over. We could go and buy another car. Keep the shop closed, stop the customers from coming, and go and buy another car with what we've got, fix that up, and then have both for sale, instead of just doing one at a time. We could do that. Let's have a look on the Tinternet and see. So these are the newest cars. Well, there's a little, look at that. That's not a bad deal, guys. 96,000 miles, 2006. I mean, look at this one. 600 less, but look at the mileage. We can get this down to 2.5, right? I mean, they're only worth 2.5 to 3 anyway. 44% drivable. 40%. How does that work? Doesn't tell you the market value though, does it? Here. I don't know. Cheap and cheerful. Maybe cheap for a reason. But it's within our budget. to buy 2 cars. Do you now? Well, that's more than I paid for it. You're way off, though. You're way off what I want. Nah. I want some... Give me something with a 4 in front. Excuse me? I'm negotiating. $4,000 and it's yours. No. You want me to sweeten the deal with $5 worth of candy? How much do you price this purchase at? That 4,000. Cool. 4,000 and a bag of candy. It's yours.
Yeah!
You better believe it, baby.
Yeah!
Not only did we reach Reputation 2, but we're 114 yeah, so we're 14 into that. We got, yeah, so we've got more rep because we got a good deal. That was what? We made $800 on that? Sorry, mate. First come, first serve, and she was prettier than you, so. Durr. Oh, let's go buy a car. Let's go buy a drone. Right, so where can we go? Is there any other places? Can we go around and meet people and just offer? You want to sell your truck? You want to sell your pickup truck? Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Yeah, I noticed we're not getting any, at least I don't know if we got any emails. Nope. So right now, all we can do is buy cars off here. I haven't used this yet. Okay. So what do we have now? 11,800. Oh, we're getting close to be able to buy one of those Allegrettos. Yeah, here, look. We can probably negotiate down to 11.5. Oh, it's a bastard. A bastard has shown up. Oh, it's an unread email. I thought it was a thug. I was going to go up and... We should get an upgrade with when you upgrade the workshop that it gives you a baseball bat. I heard you took over the business from Little Sam. I did. I've got a great deal for you, but time is not on your side. If you confirm now, I'll be there in a moment and let you have this beauty for 3.6. If you hesitate, the price goes back to normal. It's your call. Ah, do it. What the hell? No risk, no reward. Go. Now, what's he bringing me for 3.6? I have no idea. A Vanguard? We've just sold one. Mind you, we did sell it for 4. Look at the state of this. Dude. I can't get out of this screen though, can I? No. I wonder if I would have been allowed to scan his car before I checked. What do you think, guys? We just sold one that we bought for 3.2 for 4,000. We could make a few hundred on it, I suppose. I don't know. What do you mean insufficient funds? We can afford 3.6. Don't know, guys. So I'd like to go back to my PC now and check on the prices. I don't know, Max. You know what? Your name's Max. I'm rejecting the offer.
No, you got to be crazy, man.
I get a better deal on the internet. I bet he had a low mileage thing as well. Let's have a say now. Yeah, there's a cheaper one. Mileage is pretty high. Maybe his mileage was good. Oh yeah, look at that, 4.7. See, this is the thing, you don't know anything about the car. You don't know the mileage. It's just... Look, there's one there for 5.6. And that Pulse is making 6,000. Alright, let's have a look at the Pulses. Right, come up. Up, 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 up. Okay, I'm not bothered about body types or nothing, just search for Pulse. Because we haven't done one of these. So I'm looking for best price per miles. 5.5 for 51. 5.4 for 37. Okay, what's the highest price we've got one going for here? Oh, shit. 8,400. Doesn't mean he'll sell it, but that's what he's asking. And it's a 2000 with 66,000 miles. And what was ours? 5 years older, but only 35,000. Well, the 5 years older wouldn't bother me. This is better. Should we take a chance on it? We'll get it for cheaper. Treated. Does that mean it's been polished and waxed, and it's a hatchback as well? Let's do it. Let's go for this, guys. Let's go. We've not had a Pulse before, so let's go and meet the guy. It's still daytime, and just in case we buy, we'll get the dolly hooked up. Honestly, you can't do these backward turns. They just flings the car around. Right, of course you can get out and manually do that. So we need to go right, left, right. Yeah, keep on walking, dumbass. So right, left, and right. Well, what side of the street do you want to be on? People, 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 people. Settle. This is... We're not making this left turn, so we're in the wrong lane, but it doesn't matter. I didn't know you could jump, I just tried it. Hey man, how you doing? Hey, let me warn you in advance, the price is 5.4. Okay, I'll give you 4.9 for it.
Tough one, eh?
So,
Think.
okay.
The good and maybe some of the bad.
How about 4.950?
Figure this one out.
4.979, he's almost there.
Let me think.
I'll take it. 4979.
Sounds reasonable. Let's
It does. The card doesn't look too bad. Just a little bit of rust on the arch there, and on that one, and on the back arches, and a little bit at the bottom. Not too shabby. Okay. I should have scanned it first, right? It would have let me, right? Exhaust manifold. Okay. We can patch that up. We've got a bit of tape left. Exhaust holes 2. There you go. Okay, so 2 exhaust holes in the manifold and she's sorted. Right, let's get her dollied up and take her back to the workshop. This is going to be tricky with that lamppost. Oh, dude. All right, let's take our new car back. Yeah, we'll take this lane. Lois. This one doesn't look like it needs too much. Just patch up a couple of holes. And so what difference would the car lift make? Probably not much, right? You still have to fix the car the same way. It's not like you can actively work on it. It's kind of a neat way around it though, what they've done. Right, the car is drivable. I haven't come across a non-drivable one yet. So it's 9 o'clock at night. So let's get it in the wash. Handbrake's handy. Okay. Yeah, it's just rust around the bottom of the arches and around the arches. Nothing major. Nothing we can't put right with a bit of putty. Oh, I just rotated the head there. Right, this one. Water. Alright, let's just rotate to get this off the roof and stuff. I noticed they don't do a contact wash here. You don't have to wash it with your hands. It's just, yeah, snow foam and rinse. It's not really enough, but in the game it is, and saves a lot of time. Could do with the wall as well. Get the wall fixed, get the wall clean. Lovely. Alright, we'll just get those few little rust areas sorted out, patch up the exhaust, put it for sale and see what happens. Ooh, acceleration. Even the number plate isn't that rusty on this one. Ooh. Right, I just want a quick reminder before I get started on this. So we bought it for $4,979, so let's call it $4,980. So we just spent an extra $980 over what we sold Vanguard for. So we need to make more than $4,980 at the end. Okay. I just couldn't remember what I bought it for. Money means nothing. You know what? Do I work through the night or do I get it done in the morning? Well, let's work through the night. There's not much here. Right. So this is the order, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So this one, quick scan. Yeah, piddly amounts. A little bit on the top there. Let's get that sorted. Oh, look at that. It's actually ripping the paint off. You can't have rust on plastic then. Oh, look at that. I've taken that manky area off there. Oh, God. That was a... Okay. Never mind. What? Why is the paint peeling off like that on the metal? I understand it on the plastic, but what's this? Is the whole car made of plastic? It's just peeling off in a weird way. But okay. Ooh, it's going along the sill as well. Okay, a little bit on the wheel arch. Still savable. It would be nice if it was, if you had ones that was too far gone and you had to buy a new wing. But they don't buy body parts here in this game. There's at least not up to now anyway. You know, a new door. Like, there's no body damage, like panels being crunched in or anything. It's just rust and dirt. All right, let's just... Yes, 6,000. Yeah. Yep. It varies based on the mileage as well, doesn't it? Did it actually tell me what the mileage was on this? Because I don't remember. Was there a way of finding out? But yeah, if we can sell this for 6, man, I will be really happy with that. To make $1,000, that's not too shabby at all. Anything north of 6 would be awesome. It might be worth more if we bought a new, but the thing is, it's so much more expensive. Like if we bought a muffler, and let's say it was $500, it's not that we're going to be able to sell the car for 500 more. I can't get this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I may be able to sell it for 200, 250 more, you know, and that's just not enough. So I think we have to be careful. Maybe at some point, when we get more reputable and become a bigger company, we're going to have to buy parts rather than fudge our way through, you know. And maybe if you use new, like if I buy a new muffler or whatever it is that's screwed on this, maybe that helps my reputation rather than just patching it. Is it worth it? Is it worth trying? It might be worth, what day is it? Thursday on this. So it might be worth going to the junkyard in the morning and seeing if there's a muffler, but to find one in better condition, well, this is 20%, isn't it, this muffler? So yeah, maybe. Try and find a muffler for a Pulse that's in more than 20% condition, or better than 20% condition. No, you need to sand the frickin' thing. Okay, pretty good. So this is kind of a burnt orange color, which I quite like. It looks nice. Seen a few of these, few cars in this color. Looks pretty cool. I think Ford do one. Metallic though. Yeah, we paid $4,980, didn't we? So I don't know if we'll get 6, but you never know. I mean, what would be a good sell? 5, 6 would be a good sell. So if we can put it up for 6, let's see what happens. I need to know what the mileage is. I guess when I put the advert up, it might say, but then I'm already committed to putting the price in. I think will it not tell me on the scan? I don't know. Let's get the car painted and then we'll take a look at the scanner and see what it reveals. Talking of scanner. Oh, she's looking good, man. Family car, a small family car, economical. It's got to be sought after. More so than the 2-seaters, maybe. I didn't check on the gearbox. Don't know if it's auto or manual. It varies. Be cool if I could just look through the window and have a look at the gear shifter. It's oddly satisfying, this. I mean, what is this? Oh, where do these little square patches come from? Okay. This car's gonna look spiffy when we're done, man. Oh, what are we missing out? What are we missing? It hasn't completed. Does it? I didn't hear any music. I don't know. Let's just go around the affected areas. Oh no. We're going to run out of paint. There's nothing left. $6,004. Wow. You didn't get the music for it, but I guess it's done. Should be able to scan that with the mouse button. Right, exhaust manifold has got 2 holes in. Market value 7,000 now. So would it go to 7.5 if we, or more, if we put a brand new exhaust manifold on? Because putting the tape on fixes the holes, so the exhaust holes will read 0, but the condition of the exhaust will still be 21%. If we change that to 100%, will we make our money? I don't know. It might be costly to find out, but I think for the sake of science, let's go find out. Should we try the junkyard first? We don't have a lot of time because it's midday already. And he closes early on Saturday as well. But we can go to the junkyard and see if he's got anything available. And if not, we'll go to the shop. Can't take shortcuts over here because the car just doesn't weigh anything. It weighs less than a shoebox. So we need an exhaust manifold for a Pulse. If we can pay, I don't know, $50 for one, we might be able to increase it by a couple of hundred. Right? Plus the fuel I'm using to get here. But we won't count that. The fuel's not too expensive. Right, so this will be my first time coming here when it's open. Once we get 30,000, we could buy this. Hey, how you doing there, buddy? Do you have a Manifoldio 78? No, muffler. It's muffler we want, isn't it? Ah, but it's only at 25%. Ah, but there's another one at 40. Okay. It's a muffler we want, not manifold. Okay. Well, for $80 he's got one that's at 40%. So, will it add more than $80 onto the value of the car? I don't know. And that's why we're going to find out. I'll be coming for that tow truck. Oh, we just sold the repair tape. Why did I do that? Anyway. That cost me $5 then, extra. No, 9. Right, so. We just paid 80 quid. So let's see if the car value goes up by 80 when we put it on. Or goes up more than 80, really. And will not count. Well, If it goes up by 100, then it pays for my fuel. Gotta think economics, guys. That bird's song carries on, doesn't it? Considering the speed we're moving at. Whoa, shite. Jesus. We buy some new tires for this. Shouldn't those items be gone though? The pulse? Those 4 orange boxes? It's almost as if, you know, it's not quite finished. I can't drive from inside with this. The physics are just weird. But it's not trying to pretend to be a sim or anything, so it's fine. Right, let's go checky check. So, we have, oh actually we don't need to do that, we just have to do this. Right, so 7,014. So we want to see more than 7,094. Yes? Yeah, we got a low mileage, man. I think this is going to count quite a bit when we sell it. So 7,094 is the magic number. Let's see. So it is the muffler that was knackered, isn't it? Oh shit. Why does that say 45%? Did we get the wrong thing? Oh, guys, it was the manifold. Dude. Oh, man. And the frickin', yeah. We can use the muffler on another car because all the parts are all interchangeable. But the muffler on the Pulse there it's in slightly better condition than the one we have. But we can use it on another car that's got a crappy one later. So we want a manifold. So it's all the way back, guys. More fuel. It's not going to be... This is not good economics. Can't I just ring up the junk guy and have him deliver? We're losing grip. Yep. Sure. There's no point cleaning this car, is there? Right, so we need... The guy's going to shut up shop in no time. And then we'll have to come again tomorrow. Hey! Right. Manifold. Please. Right, there you go. 41%. And ours is 21%, so 123. I have to get it because I have to know if it's going to work. Will he take this one back? Yeah, we lose 20 on it though. I don't know. Do we keep it? It's in orange, it's not in red. Do we keep it? I think we keep it. Just in case we get a car with a shit muffler later on down the line. Or maybe put it on my own car. I don't know. I don't intend to keep my Vanguard for permanent. Right, so we just paid 123, didn't we? he'll be closing up shop. Well, he'll be closed now, actually. Will he? No. Doesn't he open till late? Yeah. Yeah. I think 9 p.m. or something. I should note down his times so that I don't waste mine coming here. And he doesn't open on Sundays at all, right? Closed all day. Which is fine. Did that guy in the car, in the oncoming car, just flash me? Right. I'm going to have to be reminded again, guys, because my memory just doesn't work. Right, 7014. Okay, let me just do the maths here. So 7014 plus 123 is 7317. So 7,137. We need to see more money than that. Right, let's change the manifold, guys. And no. Oh, has it got drop links? This is a drop link. Can you change that separate? And how do you get to it? Don't tell me these are changeable. No, they're not highlighted. It just says suspension. Right, manifold, off you come. Nice and easy job. Right, so we have to yank it down. Can't do it with the keys, no? No. Mouse. So it's, yeah, so the way this works is click and hold, drag, leave go of the mouse, button, click and hold, drag, leave go of the mouse button. So we're replacing, what is it, 21% part with a 41%? Well, let's put it this way. We're replacing red with orange. So this is my first time replacing a part from a junkyard, and I just want to see if it's been good economics or not. I probably should have disassembled it from the downpipe first and then done this bit. But as it's not real, actually no, taking it from here, you'd probably get better access to these bolts. And we need 4 gaskets, by the way. Oh, hello. How's they going to get that other bolt? Through magic, as the ratchet goes straight into the engine. Alright, so now we want to go into assemble. And now how do we do this? We have to exit now. Ah! Which one? This one. Please tell me it's going to... Oh, frickin' hell. How do we do this? Hey? Oh! You never learn, do you? How do we put this other one back on? Why does it say 0? Ah, you click it and then you pick it. Right. You click it, then you pick it. Yeah, show durability. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have done that. Oh well. So anyway, yeah, just click the part, and if you've got more than one, it shows you both choices, basically. So that's all right. Yeah, you can't, unlike in the simulation wrench, you cannot over tighten and snap the screws. In wrench you can. If you get the torque wrong and you over torque it, it will snap the screw. And then you have to buy another one. And it comes in a big box, a big cardboard box. Remember? Wrench is so cool, man. I just wish they'd flesh it out and update it, because it hasn't been updated for a long time. And they really should, because the mechanics in it is just brilliant. And I know they're bringing out a Car Mechanic Sim 25, I think it is. I really want it to be as complex as wrench, because that would just... I'd probably just play it all day if it was full on mechanics like that, but with the fun that Car Mechanic Sim brings. Alright, guys, we need now 7,137 or more to make it to make that a viable decision. 7137. Talk to me. No! No! The manifold's gone up 20%, and the cost has gone up. It's $3 more. Oh. All right. So it's still reporting 2 holes. Obviously, those 2 holes were not there. They must be in the catalytic converter. Oh, shit. So it wasn't worth it. We spent $100 for nothing. Well, more, because I had to buy the other frickin' thing. Honestly. I hope I've got enough tape left. That's not fair, guys. $3 more market value. That's not fair. We got ripped. Okay, we got more for putting tape on. We got $100 just for putting tape on it. And $3 for putting a better part on. So, is it then worth going to the shop and buying a brand new manifold for $500? It's not going to put the market value up that much. Oh, I think we got gypped, guys. I got so gypped. Right, so just a reminder, because I definitely need one. So the Pulse was bought for, let's call that 4980, and the market value is 7,000, guys. We can make $2,000 off this little thing if we can get anywhere close. Now that would be nice. Let's have a look at the market anyway. Don't forget, we have a very low mileage one. 35,000 miles we've got on this. This is 74,000. 81,000 going per 6. 45,000 going per 6.1. So for 35,000, if the market, should we put it up per 6.5, which is well below market value, and or maybe put it up for 6.8, argue down to 6.5 possibly, and then I'll have made $1,500. Let's try 6.8. It's still under market value. Now the day is dawned, so we can get the photographs done. A little family car, good mileage, good economy. It's got such good mileage on it though. I'm hoping we can benefit from that. Let's see what the internet says when we put the price on. Let's get that full framed. I know it's got the rule of thirds grid, but that's good for things like, you know, putting the car a little bit off center there like that. All right. So what we'll do is we'll get that to open, start getting the customers wandering around. We'll place an ad. So far we've only been doing one car at a time. Well, with a nice sunrise look. Look at that. Should we go for 7? Why has that suddenly gone up? Wasn't it 7.1? Oh, maybe the photographs have made it better? I don't know. Let's go. What happens if we do this? That's better than green, isn't it? 7.4. Go for it. Let's bring all the customers in. Man, let's see if we can make a killing on this. So what do you guys think of it? I like it. It's hello. Oh, walking away then. It's high, it's a high price, but it's got really good mileage on it. You interested, Grandad?
All right.
6290's already slick. I like it. I might get a better offer though. Let's go 7.1. 6.5. Okay. Let's go 6.9. Okay, you're gonna have to meet me on 6.8, otherwise it's no deal. No. What price did he start at? No. We can make good money on this though. If we can make $2,000 more, 6980. Yeehaw!
Woo!
Whoa, 6.2 to start with. That's a good starting place. Get on your horse. 6.6. Okay. You're not quite there, baby.
No. No, no, no. No.
6.7. He's not going to get there, is he? 6.980. We'll make it $2,000. Okay. 7,000. I'm going to hard bargain here. 6.8. Do you know what? Might just take you up. If I offer him a gift, could he accept the 7,000? Is that how it works? Do you like a pack of cigarettes?
All right, let's do this.
7,000 and a packet of cigarettes. Yeah. So I should end up with 13,739. Didn't.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
So what the hell just happened there? What did we sell it for then? Did we sell it for what he said? So how come he got the free packet of cigarettes then? Maybe I shouldn't have bargained it that way. That's not bad though. We made good there, guys. We bought it for 4.9. Okay, so we bought a couple of exhaust parts that we didn't. We got screwed on that exhaust manifold, but the muffler we can use maybe even on my car. But dude, we nearly made $2,000 on that. Yeah, now we got 13,500. I don't think I've ever scanned this thing. Actually, my muffler's at 31. It's not too bad. Needs a manifold. I own a manifold that's 21%, and this car's got the same thing. It's got 5 exhaust holes on it. Oh my god. We need a whole new roll of tape for that. Well, I don't know. I don't know whether to buy another one. I've got to have my dinner yet. You can see the tiled texture here, can't you? There, and there, and there, and there. Right. Can we afford an Allegretto? Is that how you spell it? Oh, no, I think so. Yeah, we can. Oh, look at that! 23,000. This has got decent mileage. We can just about afford it, though. This is a big purchase for us, guys, though. Automatic. Silver. This is a big buy. I mean, we probably can. Is there a way to find out the market value of these things, though? I'm going to schedule a meeting, and I'm going to see if I can scan the car before I talk to the person. And does it? I think might see if it tells you market value on there. So they're asking 10.7. And when it says market value, is that the market value based on the mileage and the age of this car? So 10.7 is what he's asking. So let's schedule that meeting. It's a big purchase. I'm not committing, but I want to go and see him and maybe scan the car and see if it tells us anything. Oh, yeah, see if it tells us anything. So let's just close all this up. I don't want no thugs coming in nicking my tools. Meeting place. Oh, it's right there. 120 meters. I'm going to save the fuel. We can run quite fast. Pink flamingo. God, it's a shit box. Well, it needs a little bit of rust around the arches, and it just needs a good wash. Right, so before we negotiate, are we allowed to scan not my car? Yes, we are. Whoa, 10,000? We can nearly, okay. The radiator is a bit, bodywork 19%. Sure, but we can fix that. We can fix that ourselves. Suspension, so all, yeah, if we don't fix the radiator, maybe we can get one from the junkyard. There's potential in this, guys. We go to the junkyard, see if we can get a better radiator. The bodywork, 19%, we know we can fix that, right? And the suspension pin left front, well, 10,000 too, okay. Sweetheart, what are you offering? Oh, I thought, oh, yeah, sorry guys. See, this is my memory. My memory was thinking it was 7,000. Why did I think that? I thought the memory was 7,000. My God, it's too late. I need more sleep. My memory was telling me that it was 7,000. I'm going to go bold on this one.
Hold on. I'm done.
Look where she is now.
I don't know. I must think about it.
We've got it down to 8.9. Now, if I give her a gift, will she lower the price? Is that how it works? I have no idea. I have no idea when to use the gift. So it's worth 10.2. I mean, there's still a little bit to be made on it. Oh yeah, look at the bodywork up here. What the hell? Is that fixable? Is that, or is it meant to be that way? I haven't seen a dent before. I think it's meant to be that way. Do we take a chance on this one, guys? Or do we just... Let's call it 9,000, because basically what it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right. Please tell me this drives. Oh, frick. I just spent 9 grand on this. Let's see what we can do with it, guys. We're going to spend a bit of time and see if we can fix this up. Make it look good. It's my first one of these. I haven't been able to afford one before. But we got to keep going up in the world. So what time is it now? It's Saturday. We're going to have to wait till Monday, I think, to go to the junkyard to get the radiator. Unless we buy one, but there's potential in this still. Change my mind. Can we go around the back? What's in here? Is this not being used yet? What's in here? I guess this is what happens when you upgrade. Oh, storage. Ah, okay, well, you can go in there. I have to remember that I've got them though. Wait a minute, didn't we just buy 2 of these? They must come in packs of 5. Huh. I have to remember we've got these. I wish it would show what condition they were in though. Use the warehouse to free up space in your inventory. Well, the things you discover. Honestly, there's got no brakes when you're going in reverse. Right. Let me get my flashlight on so I can see what I'm doing. And let's see. Let's see what we can do with this car, guys. Market value was what, 10? It was 10,200, wasn't it? Let's see if we can drive that price up. We need to sell it for more than 9,000. Plus whatever money we spend on parts. Bodywork, it's just labor. She's gonna come up beautiful. Yeah, and the good thing, because it's my own business, I don't mind working through the night if I have to. 2 hours sleep. It's different when it's your own business, isn't it? Oh, by the way, the sale of that Pulse got us from 114 to 149 on the Reputation. That's a pretty decent jump. Okay, so let's have a look. So sure, okay. Needs repairing there. We've got some skin off there. Little greys, nothing major. Some rust starting on that arch as well, all the way along. So it's basically the sills and the arches as usual. Looks like does that count? Oh no, that's just a rusty number plate. Or is it behind as well? Here as well, under this light. If you can see that. I don't know, maybe if I turn my flashlight off. You can just see there, under the lights. Looks a bit manky. Anything on the bonnet? No, it's actually not too bad. We've got a little potential gem here, guys, I think. Right, I know we scanned it before, but if I go now to this scanner and I go to open last report, oh, it's changed though. The market value's gone up again. You weren't supposed to do that. It hasn't got any holes in the exhaust, which is refreshing. It's got 12 out of the 15 gallons of fuel in it. It's not bad. Fuel consumption medium. The other one, the Pulse, said fuel consumption low. It was good economy car. So, okay, let's get this 19% sorted out if we can. They need to extend this box, by the way, because this fuses thing's just dropping off. Yeah, we've not bought any fuses yet. Maybe that's more advanced when we get into the more advanced stuff. Maybe the car doesn't start and we need to figure out which fuse it is. Who knows? Right, let's get all the repairs done. Oh, shoot. Issue with the brake lights. They're not. It's just there's no brake lights. Right, it's only 2 o'clock on a Sunday morning. We can get this done. Well, maybe I can get half of it done until the morning, about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, and then we can whiz off down to the junkyard and see if we can get a radiator and a pin, I think, as well. In the meantime, let's start sorting out. We've got a little bit up there. Didn't quite. There we go. Yeah, so these little tiny areas I'm not going to bother with. I think the game will fill those in. Yeah, this rust down the lights. It's probably had water ingress. All right. I wonder if just sanding it increases the value. I guess I'll find out. Probably not. Probably decreases it. Well, I don't know. Sanding off the rust has got to be better, surely, than having it. I can't seem to... Oh, I've just parked badly. I think I've just parked too close. I can't move. I'm gonna have to walk around, I think. Yeah, I've parked way too far to the left, and now I can't get into this frickin' wheel arch. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's better. I can move now. I like that though, that it matters where you park. So just make sure you cover up the bright yellow bits. I don't think it's gonna sort out those. Oof. Oof. Ooh, man, that's not good. Another thing I think would be nice to get is more frequent emails from people with these offers and stuff. We've only had 2 since we started. So maybe one every, I don't know, every hour of gameplay, not every hour that passes in the game. That would be horrible. Okay. Oh, look how big this is. See, this area is bigger than what we just sounded. And that's, I guess, so you can blend it in. Which makes sense to me. Do I not have a light in here? Oh, it is on. Only if you can get better lighting for your workshop later. Yeah, can't do it crouched. This color almost, color of this putty almost blends in with the body. Let me just hold it there. $13,000 now. Just by repairing it, even though the repair's not finished. We are on to a winner here, guys. I did, David, and it did not pay off. I paid $123 for a second-hand manifold, $123, and it increased the value of the car by $3. I got absolutely gypped. But we made a good profit. We made almost $2,000 on that car. And on this one, I did some hard negotiation on it, and we got it for $9,000. She wanted to sell it for $10,007, and I got it for $9,000. I think I made a pretty good deal on that. And right now, the market value of this car, as it stands without the paint, is $13,000. We are going to make a killing on this Allegretto. There will be no regretto for buying the Allegretto. I like this though. You just while away the hours, and it's just, yeah, if you have a day to spare, you could easily just spend it on this. Okay, now we just do the sanding. So just finishing off that stage will have even put the price up more now, the market value on this. It was $13,000 when I was halfway through. So let's see when I finish sanding everything, before even painting it, what the new market value is going to be. We know that a good example of one of these with decent miles is around, what was it, 21, 22,000? I don't think we'll get that far. It'd be cool to reach like 15,000 and then even sell it. I don't know, even if we sold it for 13.5. Think of that. You know, we'd make 4,500 on this car. That's going to really get the reputation up to you know, almost 3. It's going to really up the reputation amount. What just happened there? Oh, okay, I put the thing away. Accidental right mouse click. Yeah, it's cool. Because I know that later on all of this is going to pay off, and I'm going to get a better workshop, and I'm going to get a better... But even if you go to level 3 and you can, you know, you unlock that workshop, I'm thinking obviously you're still going to have to purchase it as well. And I don't know. I don't think... I'm not sure if it's going to be a case of, oh, you've got reputation 3. You have been awarded a new workshop, you know, for no money. I don't know if it works that way. Maybe. It would be nice. Because then, you know, I'll have expanded my workshop based on my labour and negotiating skills and all that stuff. So I know there's a bit on the back I have to do. but I didn't want to get up and do it. I wanted to stay crouched and finish this. You should give me one of those little stools with the wheels on that you can just writhe around on. Oh, it completed it anyway? So it did this corner bit? Yeah, it did. It filled it in for me. How very nice of it. Right, so before we paint, if we just go to the scan tool, and then we don't even have to scan, we just have to do open last report. 13,233, right? 13233. Let's see now with paint. All right. Oh, let's do this bit first. There you go. I'm curious. I am so curious. Oh, look at that. Reset traffic. Ah, that's for when you get traffic jams. 13233 it was, wasn't it? Whoops. They've all got the same drivetrain and everything. 13243. So 10 extra bucks onto the price just because I painted that little square. It's going up the whole friggin' time. That is cool. Now it's still Sunday, so we're gonna do this all through Sunday, and then tomorrow when the junkyard opens, we'll go and see if they've got a radiator and I think a suspension pin, but I can't remember which side. So we'll have to scan the car and just refresh our memory. And we'll see if we can get both parts, just so that when we fit it on, there's no red parts left on the car. And it's going to very much depend on his prices, whether I buy one or not. Because last time we got ripped off. The only thing I haven't tried so far is buying a brand new radiator. But I think that because of the potential profit we're going to make on this, it might be worth trying to buy a new one and seeing if we get the money back from new parts. You know, like if we fit a new radiator, will it reap financial reward for us? Because the money is the money's in this car. These can sell for a lot more than 13,000. Yeah, they are annoying. I know it'd be nice to be able to buy new plates. Maybe you can at the shop. Maybe you can buy new registration plates. Can you imagine? And we haven't realized, and you can go buy them, and it adds a ton to the car. Okay. What's the value of it now before we put anything on? Oh, mamacita. 14.5. We paid 9. Dude. Right, so we need, I'm going to write this down. Radiator I can remember. The other thing is suspension. And it's pin left. I don't know where the hell that goes. I don't know what they mean by the pin, but no idea. But I'm sure we can figure it out once we take a look at the car. If we can get these two parts. What about, right, the pin can't be expensive. So why don't we just buy a pin brand new and see if it makes the difference? I don't know if the shop's going to be open on a Sunday, but we can go and try. Oh, look at that now. She is sweet. Hello, number plate. Let's go to the shop. We'll buy the pin if they've got one, and let's see if we can get a number plate as well. Let's see if it's open. There you go. Reset traffic. I just wanted to try it. Right, so now we go up. I'm not going to bother with the traffic lights. Nothing happens. So we turn left, go up 2 streets, knock a pickup out the way, nearly hit another one, and then just, yeah, go this way. And he is open. Does he have his hours? Sunday closed. Oh, he's not going to be there. So he leaves the doors open. Shit. Can we steal anything? She's not really interested in you, mate. Sorry. We'll have to come back tomorrow, guys. Ooh! Yep, thank you for the warning. I'm on it right now. That little ding was just my fuel gauge telling me, hey, get some fuel. All right. Right, fill her up, buddy. $35. Yeah, I thought I was, well, I was taking a risk really on that vehicle, 9,000, because we only had 13,000, but yeah, it could pay off. So the shop doesn't open till tomorrow, the junkyard doesn't open till tomorrow, so all we can do now is go and get some sleep. And then we'll go check both places out. What I'd like to do is buy the pin from the shop, come back here first, fit it to the car, and see how the money works. And then try it, maybe try it with the radiator. Oops. Right, I've had a good long sleep. And by God, I needed it. Right, so first stop is the shop. So it's left. Sorry, mate, didn't see you. It's left, and then it's one crossing, and then we turn right on the second one. Right, do you have... I want to find out the price of the radiators as well, but I need a suspension part. Oh, look, they do a brand new engine. Suspension pin, $70. Okay. These parts are not frickin' cheap. Right, cooling, Well, it's okay. They don't have a section engine then. Yeah. Right. It's 250 for a radiator. I might be back. Just hold the phone. I want to try the pin first, which was $70. Does it increase the value of the car by $70 or more with a brand new part? Where am I going? Yeah, that Liberty, that red pickup truck there just to pull out. So we'll fit this first, and then this will decide whether I put a new radiator in or a second-hand one. Right, so we're looking at left front. Dude, this is so many interruptions. Which car's gone off? Where's my car? Leave my car alone. I'll run you over. Jesus Christ. Right, front left suspension pin. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about here, but... What? We go back, go back. Is this not a ball joint? How did I get back here? Okay. Isn't this a ball joint, guys? Wait a minute, what was the car again? This is important, I need to know this. So 14584 is the current value. I need to know this for science. It's valuable info. I don't know. This looks like a ball joint to me. But okay. It doesn't matter as long as I know what it is now. Okay. Now we have to go into tab, assemble, and click. And we're going to replace it with this, which cost me $70. Okay. Is it going to pay off to put it on? I'd rather test it with this than whatever it was. Was it 350 for a radiator, which is a ridiculous price, but it must be something special. Okay, so if you add 70 onto the market value, then it will be 14,654. 14,654. 14,624. So we lose 30, but we have a suspension pin left front as 100% now. So it has gone up, but it hasn't covered the value. So let's go to the junkyard. It doesn't pay off, does it, to get a junky radiator? Not unless he's got one that's in really good condition. We'll go and find out, but unless he's got one that says 60, 70% condition, I'm not going to bother. If it's only like 40%, there's no point in bothering. So let's go see what he's got in terms of radiators. It has to be in good nick. Otherwise, he can forget it. Yep, ice skating. Oh God, it really takes notice of the terrain, doesn't it? Frickin' snow runner here. I'm also wondering if later on more places will turn up on the map. You know, like we unlocked the junkyard. I wonder. And now we're at level 2, reputation. I've not checked whether we can unlock anything in the upgrades. I didn't even bother checking. I don't know if it will. I think you have to be at 3, but you never know. Yeah, sliding like Bo Duke. Right, I need a radiator, so engine parts. 33, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. From 25 to 33%? Nah. Not for that price. You can stick it, and a 10% engine for 300. Would you like to buy an old suspension pin that I just took off a car? Sure you would. Which means the old one, I got $11 for that one, so it means it cost me 59 instead of 70. If you think about it that way. Alright guys, let's go and put the car on the market and see what we got. I'm going to have to leave the radiator as it is, because $350 for a new one. Yeah. It might increase the value by 150, maybe 200, but that'll be it. We're going to make good money on this anyway. I wonder if there's a way to increase the value more, like what we can do. I mean, we've done the body work. We've done, I don't know, like buying all the parts to fix everything up to 100% would just be financial suicide. Just had a thought. Do you think it's possible to drive around the streets here as well and look at cars for sale, you know, with the price tags on them? I don't think so, right? Because they have to be dealers. Anyway, yeah, I don't even know what else we can do to this, really. We got the scan tool. And I don't know, brake clip. brake clips, brake discs. The radiator's the only thing letting it down. There's no exhaust holes, even though the manifold and the catalytic converter are a little bit low. That's now gone up to 14624. So it's a 2002 and it's only got 38,000 miles on it. So let's see. Can we put it in any slot, by the way? Yep. Okay, and one from the back. There we go. Right, let's get the advert up. Anything over 9 grand, I'm making a big profit. Well, anything over 10 grand, and I'm making a big profit. I bought it for 9. We might even be able to buy a more expensive Allegretto after this one, and I don't know. Oh, bad images, man. Too much sky. Anyway, it's fine. Now look. Eee! What? Why? Oh, it's gone up because of the photographs as well. Because we got this. Is this extra bonus? It's got good mileage on it. There you go, 15. Okay, what if I go to 14,900? Is that in exactly the same place? Let's see. Not quite. Not quite. This bar does drop a little bit. Gonna do the old marketing trick, guys. 14,999. That's how you do it. Now the customers aren't going to come now because it's 8 p.m. Oh, they shouldn't do. Didn't they? When did they say the customers were coming? Wasn't it 7 until 7? Oh my God, we've got people interested.
Hell no.
You'd like to offer 12.4, would you? You've been smoking something, boy. 14.5.
Hell no.
Exactly. Hell no. I'm going to bargain hard on this one. 14.2. I'm not even going to listen to your next offer. I'm not interested. Hey, don't everybody go? I thought I had another customer. Hello? I'm flexible. She's looking good. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to paint it whatever color you want. Even to the point where maybe certain colors will attract customers more than others, you know? Let's see if we get a better customer in the morning. Oh! It wasn't there though. Oh, maybe though. Shit. Yeah. Sorry, David. Just remembering about your message there. We've got time to go do this. Yeah, I was looking at the in the shop there, and it had engine, suspension, blah 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 blah, right? But then it had other. Yeah, and now I'm curious. Does other include license plates? Look at these clones. Freaking hell. I was going to see if the shop sells license plates. Because it's really letting the side down. Oh. Nearly went past it. Now, you've got license plates at the back here, buddy, so do you sell them? Ah! Oh! Battery. Yeah, none of this is license plates. Frick. What about here? Just fuses, right? Yeah, fuses and repair tape. I could buy one of these because let's get a couple. Because one of these will serve to fix up my exhaust. I got 5 holes in it. $15 for a fuse. That is, I mean, rip-off prices. Jesus Christ. You can get a pack of them for like £1. Anyway, he doesn't do license plates. Maybe they should add that to the game. Right, we haven't got customers waiting because I haven't opened the shop. So let's go do that. See if we can find somebody that's going to offer us a better starting price. There's potential. The guy offered us 13.8, didn't he? The last guy. I figured I was going to find a new way in. Okay, I appear to be stuck. Right, my car's stuck, guys. Oh, it says all mechanical repairs are available. So what was missing then? The registration plate wouldn't count as mechanical. So in other words, we don't have all mechanical repairs available at the moment. Yoo-hoo! First to see will buy. Roll up, roll up. Come and get a bargain. 37,000 miles on the clock. That's it. Excuse me? 37? Low mileage. The wife will love it. Alright. 12.3. You're nowhere near where I want to be. Well, what do you reckon? 12.3. These people are stingy. Actually, I'm gonna do the sales thing. 14,499. 13,2. Where should I go with this, guys? 13.5. Okay, you're getting closer. You're getting closer. $13.6. What did we pay? 9,000? So 4,600 profit. Don't know. What if we can't get a better offer though? 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'll write that down.
Hell no.
I'm rejecting your offer. Ah, sir, you look like a discerning customer. You look like somebody who's in the market for a Allegretto. Yeah? Yep, great vehicle for the kids and everything. Okay, that's a better start price. So let's go. See, you don't want to drop it down too much because it's like, well, if you could do that. Yeah, she's missed her calling. Let's go for 700. Okay, straight to 13.5. He went up $1,000 immediately. I'm going to stay high. See what happens. Okay, that's already better than the last guy. So I'm going to make another one in the 14,000s. 13.9. That's as close to 14 as I'm going to get, I reckon. I'll take it. That is 300, well, 250 more than the last guy. Even if you are floating off the ground. No questions asked. The car's yours, mate. 13.9. Enjoy it. Yes! We got level 3. And we were just by 2 points over.
Check the PC for some upgrades.
202 out of 400 we got. What did he say? Upgrade the office to level 2. Yeah, you guys missed it. Oh, didn't I buy the car off you? Excuse me, excuse me. Ah, you were just sorry. As the previous owner, I would have prioritized you. Give you your car back. So, upgrade the office to level 2. So it must, is it free then? $3,000. Well, that's okay. Office and mechanical station cleaned up and storage. Okay, so and we just get extra storage, that's all. Yeah, baby. And what about here? What do we need? Reputation level of 5 to do the mechanical workshop. Okay, and the body? Alright, so this gives us a standalone workstation and new electrical tools. Interesting. We have to level up to 4 for that. And the car wash, 4. I haven't looked at anything beyond. But now that we've done level 2 in office, now I can look at level 3 and see what the next one would offer me. Oh wow, there you go, look at that. We're not quite putting cars inside yet, but we've got for people to come in and sit down, have a coffee and stuff. A repair machine. That sounds like it does it all for you though. Rep level of 7. Mechanical workshop. Oh, you need to have these 2 as well. Bigger office and parking lot with concrete surface. Yeah, because we're just on gravel at the moment. Car display platform. Right, so I guess just for one car, either inside here or... Yeah. So even spending that 3,000 on the office upgrade, we've still got 15,000. We can buy 2 cars now and prep them for sale. And see if we can make profit on 2 cars. Oh, look at my computer. That's had an upgrade as well. Oh, it's all tidy. Let's have a look around. Oh yeah. Just need new floors. Yeah, very tidy. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this place could do with a fix. Is this different? And we've got a bigger storage here. I think this is probably good. Yeah, it looks the same, but we've just got more storage here. We can store more stuff. 150 in there now. Yes, the rats and the cockroaches will leave me alone. What would be nice is to have a lot now of, by lot I mean a parking lot, you know, to have maybe 2 cars there, 2 or 3 cars there for, you know, for sale. Just get a few. Just get a few here. 2 or 3 of those little, maybe those little pulse cars or something. Just get a couple of those. Right, it says find the surprise from Little Sam. Oh, that is so cheeky. That is so cheeky. An odometer manipulator. Oh, we're in the money, guys. This turns the mileage back on the engines. It turns the mileage back on the clocks. That is so cheeky. We are dodgy people, guys. We are so dodgy. Oh my god. We can't make it too low because it wouldn't be believable. Yeah, oh, look at number 5. Be careful, if you try to reset too large a value, the mechanism will start to resist. If you go too far, the odometer will lock, the mileage will return to the original value, and you will no longer be able to reset it. Right, let's have a look. So I could just reduce the mileage on my car and then sell it for a better price. Press E, aiming at the car door, and open the odometer view. Choose the digit to change using A and D buttons. To reset the mileage, hold space or hold left mouse button. So you just do 1 digit at a time. Be careful. If you try to reset too large a value, the mechanism will start to resist. To reset the mileage, hold space or hold left mouse button on the red knob. If you go too far, the odometer will lock, and then you can't redo the mileage on it. So we can now buy a cheap high mileage car that's maybe on 260,000 miles and change it to 160,000 miles. Is that too far? We're only changing 1 digit. My mileage isn't too bad. No, I can't go up and down here. But that's too much. I can't knock it down to 28. That would be ridiculous. You'd have to do like 88, which means changing both numbers. Is that doable? Should we try? It's not going to cost us anything. Well, if that's as far as it goes, can we get it to 9 before it burns out? So we can't do this figure now. It doesn't reset for that one. Oh, it doesn't do much then. But we've knocked it back 20,000 miles. Now, I don't know what the value of this car was before. That is so cheeky. So the last report, oh, it's 15,000 now. Why does it say, oh, that's the Allegretto. There's the mileage, 108,000. No, I think it'll remember per vehicle. I don't think you'll be able to do it again. Nah, no chance. So you can't do too much with it, but hey, it's something. So I think the next, I mean, I won't do it today. I need to, it's 1:45 in the morning and I want something to eat. But the next thing is I want to do is buy 2 cars maybe, and keep the shop closed until we've fixed both cars. Maybe get a Striker and a Pulse or something. I don't know. Just get a couple of low mileage cars like these. Low mileage seems to work out pretty well for us. So maybe this one, if we put a favorite on that one. And let's have a look at mileage. Like something like this, 774. We can turn that back to 44,000. Do you know what I mean? So if we buy both of those Pulses, because to go from 7 down to 4 or down to 3, and this one that we've put in our favorites, that can go very simply from 43 down to 23. So we are going to spend, so there's got 5,300 on that one and 5 on that one, so it's 10,300 for both cars. Plus we'll be negotiating the price down, so it'll be under 10 grand for 2 cars, which we can then knock the mileage off. Dude, let's just go get them. Let's just go buy them. We'll just bring them both back here, turn the mileage back on one of them and see what it changes in terms of the market value. And I won't reopen the shop until I've got both cars ready to sell. Now, here's the thing. Can I schedule 2 meetings at the same time? I don't know. It looks like it's letters. Right, is there any close to me? Well, they look like they're close to each other. I didn't know I was going to be a dishonest car dealer. Oh, they're right next to each other, guys. Should have brought the dolly thing, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, we don't need to buy the dolly thing. Right, look at that, they're opposite each other. Okay, this car's got to stay here, but it'll be fine. I'll give you... I'm going to bargain a bit hard here, 4-2.
Stop, stop, stop. Cut.
Okay, 4,350. 4,500. That's where I am. 4,600. Okay.
Haha! Yeah!
That car is now mine. Going in hard, guys. Whoa, she dropped 800.
I don't know.
I would take that. 4-2, I would take it. But I don't have to tell her that. 4083, is that where you are? Done deal.
Woohoo! Great.
Done deal, darling.
Yeah! Woohoo!
She's happy. Let's go get them. We just paid 9 grand for 2 cars. Well, was it 9 or 9.6? We've got 2 pulses, and we're going to change the mileage on both. And they both look in fairly okay condition. I haven't thought this through, have I? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. We've got a full tank of frickin' fuel in here as well. Right, let's use this pulse to go pick up the other one. But wait a minute, how do I bring my car back? Yeah. I might keep one of these pulses though. Sell my frickin' Vanguard thing and just keep one of these. They're nice little compact cars, and if they are truly more economical, I won't have to fill up on fuel so frickin' often either. Right? Is that how it would work? Oh, you prick. Hey, can I attach his car? Okay, we have to bring the mountain to Moses or something, or whatever it is. I may have to reset the traffic if he doesn't move out the way. I'm hooked, guys, I'm hooked. I know I need to go eat, but I just want to do this. Right, so we're going to pulse, bring in a pulse back. Let's just make sure we have a pulse. So is this car like properly like more economical on fuel? Because it is an economical car, but I'm just wondering whether that means the fuel will run out less for me, or have I got a smaller fuel tank? I think we should go back and get my car. I mean, I don't need it right now. I've got 2 here. Whoa! Shite. It's the first time I've had 2 cars to put on the lot. Rather than just sell one at a time. And then we can just sell, you know, even if we just sell one of them, we can maybe make enough money to go buy 2 more cars, and then we'll have 3 to sell, and so forth and so on. Yeah, okay. Not a brilliant parking, but it'll do. I mean, look at what I'm driving around in. It's a bucket of filth. I'll sell a pulse plus the Vanguard and keep one of the pulses. The white one or the orange one, I don't know. First time I'm towing my own car back. Oh, this car hasn't got enough power to get out of its own way. Nope, no power. How am I going to get out of this? Swap them around, maybe? No? Are we good? We're good. I'm just going to have to take the Vanguard off the dolly and then unhook the white one and swap them around. Maybe we'll get to buy pickup trucks at some point. Hey! The orange one looks in a bit more of a state, doesn't it? Okay, we've got 2 cars. Put one over here. Getting out of the car just immediately stops it anyway. Grow the brand. Reach reputation level 7. That's not going to fly. Get it straight. Right, let me just see what I just did with my money. I've still got 6.5 grand left though. So we just spent, oh wow, is that what it was? We got both cars for 8,700 and something. I can't work out. Less than 9,000. We bought 2 Pulses for, and I guarantee you we're going to be selling them for quite a bit more. Oh. Uh-oh. We need bills every day. There was no warning for overdue. Let's just pay all the bills. Okay, I'll have to remember once a week to pay those bills. Why are they coming in every day? That's a pisser. We need to do it every... Anyway. Right, let's have a look. This car... If we go to the car scanner, let's just e-scan it again. So, I'm just going to write this down, guys, because I need all the information that I can muster. So, pulse white, currently 5,311, and it sits at 74754 miles. And engine is down to 20%, which is not amazing. Would I have still bought the car if I'd known that? Oh, what does that mean? The engine, like... I know it says we don't get all mechanical repair functions until level whatever it was, 5 or whatever. Because engine could mean anything. Like pistons? You know, what are we looking at? Injectors? I don't know. Right, 5311. Let's do some dodgy stuff. Just want to get this down. So let's just be careful with it. I can't go over that 100. No. I could have gone halfway with this. As soon as it turned to 6, I could have moved to a different figure. Alright, so 64. Alright, so it's got 10,000 miles less. Because I am an absolute scumbag. So, 5311 was the last. 5373 now. So it's given us an extra 60 bucks. Oops. Oh, he's down here, isn't he? Let's take a look at this guy. Filthy as fudge. But let's scan it right now. As it is. So, the pulse orange is 43785. I don't think we'll get it down to 23,000 miles. I don't think it will go that far. But we can get it down to 30. So 5854 is where we're at with this. Okay. Now let's see if we can be a little bit cleverer with this one, if it works. So we want to change, we want to try and get 30,000 out of this. So we need to get this to 30. So we just need to manipulate it until this drops to 3. I'm just doing it in bits. I don't know whether that's enough. Oh, come on, it's not going to do it, is it? Does it not work doing it like this? No. Doing it in stages like this doesn't do a damn thing. You have to hold. Yeah, it says space hold to manipulate. Just pressing it on and off, on and off, on and off doesn't do jack shit. Okay, noted. Because I would have held it until it turned to 3, and then whatever was left, I would have used it on this digit here. Wait, it stays at 100%? Yeah, I pushed it too far, didn't I? Interesting. Right. All right. So we currently have... Well, we'll work it out later. I was going to calculate exactly how much it cost for these two cars. Oh, bollocks. And then work out how much it would cost. Sorry, how much profit we make fixing them and selling them. So let's do 2 pulses, guys, and then I'm going to definitely have to call it after that. But we will not reopen the shop when one car is ready. We won't do that. Let's get both ready and get 2 on the lot. Because I want to see like loads of customers coming. There's going to be one screaming at me while I'm negotiating with the other, probably. So that's going to be fun. Hey, if I put both cars here, could I phone both of them? Why not? Probably doesn't work. Alright, let's go to the rinse tool. Okay, let's just rotate the nozzle for the roof. The way the water ripples down the car looks really good as well. So guys, we paid less than 9,000 for these, right? We know that. The question is, how much money will we make from both of them? Because we got a really nice deal on the first one that we sold. What if we make like 3,000 or 4,000 each car? That'd be nice. We turned the clock back a tiny bit on one of them. Not this one. I pushed it too far. She's gleaming now. Now she's ready for her rust treatment. She's got a little bit. I think the white one is in better condition, isn't it? It's got rust, but it's not as much. I know. I didn't have to go back and do that, but I wanted to. Yeah, I know the technique is to start from the bottom up, but the game doesn't give a monkeys about that, so I'm quite happy to do it like this. I don't have space to put 2 cars yet, unfortunately. Oh, I could put this one in the warehouse in the meantime. It wouldn't be locked away from the thug. Oh, okay. Right. I wonder what that was. Yeah, I don't think I recall looking at the mechanics of this thing yet. We'll get the bodywork done and we'll have a look at the mechanics and see what the deal is. I don't think there's much to do though. Alrighty. Now, the white one started at 5,311 market value. I'm going to do a fresh scan. 5,311. Now it's 5,542. Okay. But it hasn't been repaired yet. This one started at 5,854. 6211. Right, brake discs left and right on the front are screwed. Shock absorber is screwed. And they're all in their 20s. We can try at the junkyard and see if he's got them, but before we do mechanicals, let's get the bodywork done. Yeah, it's not massive, is it? It's not a great deal. Hopefully we could be looking at 6. Well, this one's already at 6, but if I can get 6 for the white one as well, and maybe 6.5 for this. Oh, I'm going into the places I shouldn't be going. And how much is that? That's 12.5. And we paid 9. It wouldn't be too bad, would it? Nothing on the front. It's a bit worse on this side, but nothing much. There's a little bit around the headlight as well. But I don't know whether to... I think I'm just going to leave that and see if it auto-completes. By me... Oh, shite. Great, just ruined the door. Extra labour. Aha. Uh-oh. Oh, look, I missed a bit. I'm trying to get it to do enough where it auto finishes. I may have to do that headlight then. Oh, look at this, we got all this to do. It's all around the... Okay, that's fine. So it looks like we're going to have to do this. Does it not tell me when it's complete? Ah, I don't know. It normally does when you're at 100%. There we go. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I've made this a lot worse. There you go. Yeah. You watch my empire grow. It will become... Well, it's the only car dealer in the whole town, so they have to come to me. So therefore, I should be able to just put my own prices and whatever I want. As far as I can tell, I ain't got no competition, even though that thug sabotages. And they said he was from competition, right? I don't know. I don't see any on the map yet. I can't get that little square. There we go. Some places are just... Wow, that looks like a giant... Never mind. Yeah, so if you place the reticle exactly where you want to start the procedure, you'll find the spatula's on that perfect angle to just swipe across and just do it like that. Where if you do it here, it's not going to be at the right angle. It makes coverage easier. Like if I place it right there and touch, boom, done. No, no. Ah! Fuck off, you little shit. Get out of it. I'll run you over next time, and you ain't getting up. I should watch him one time and see what he tries to do. Because I literally haven't stayed long enough to find out. Oh. Rest of the car got finished. Okay, let's start at the front then. Very good. Maybe what we can do is get the bodywork done on both cars and then take a look at what mechanicals we need for both cars, and then when we go to visit the parts store or the junkyard, we can get everything for both cars at the same time. That's in case I buy any parts, that is. I might choose to leave it as it is. Depends on the sale price. Or the market value price, I should say. Now, when we check the latest market price on this one, I didn't write it down, so I've still only got the base one to go from. But I think this was 6, didn't it go to 6.2 or something, this one? I don't remember, but we'll see what it is. We already know from our bank account how much we paid for it. Hey, but just think, you know, when we made that profit from the last car that we sold, and it was only 885 to pay off the bills from every single day that I've worked so far. So yeah, as long as you make the profit to pay the bills as well, which looks easy enough. Oof. So once we get this painting done, we'll take a look at the market value of this. $7,000 would be nice to see. This car's looking nice. I do like this colour. It's the second one we've done in this colour, isn't it? So we're getting pretty good at it. Expert in pulse mechanics and bodywork. If I touched it with my thumb, I would have my finger on the pulse, and you know it. I honestly didn't think I was going to spend this many hours on first play on this one. I wasn't sure, but it has literally hooked me. Oh. Streaming on Sunday. Yeah. All right. Tell me, what's the car worth? See, in the bank, it says we bought 2 pulses, but I don't remember which one we bought for which amount. Okay. I want you to do a fresh scan again. So the orange pulse started, well, it didn't start, but it became 5854. We didn't buy it for that, but that was the last known number. 7295. We just upped $1,250 by doing that paintwork. Look at the bodywork now, 100% waxed. Is that because it was treated? Is that when it says that the paintwork was treated? Yeah, and we can't polish because we don't have the facility for that yet. Oh, washed, sorry, I thought that said waxed. Yes, yeah, we can't polish yet. So when we get the polisher available, as we upgrade, we'll be able to make even more money. So I don't know, let's see if we can get brakes for this and stuff, but not yet. This car is done and ready. It needs the mechanicals looking at. In the meantime, let's do the bodywork on this fella. Yep, maybe needs a wash again now. That's not going to fly. Now, what happens if you try and close this? Shit. You haven't damaged it, have you? How's my body work? 100%, okay. Wasn't sure. Come on, you're safer over here. Stay there. All right, so, well, it's actually not too bad on this car. Not too bad at all. This is going to be a breeze to do this. We've only got a little bit on the arches and whatnot. Yeah, need to get the reticle in the right place. Of course, you have to sand beyond where you need it. That's just the way it is. I can see yellowish here, but I don't know whether that's enough to warrant me doing anything on it. And these sanders are so big though. You just end up leaving massive patches. Sweet. Yep, there's a lot less bodywork needed on this one. Well, it'd be nice if they had cars with rust in different places, like some on the doors, maybe on the roof, rather than it just being sills and arches all the time. and maybe a bit on the boot lid and a bit on the front. Oops. Okay, and finishing sandpaper. Nice, blended in. We've definitely made some better profits as we've gone on, but that the killing that we made was on that Allegretto, wasn't it? We made some really killer money on that. Was it like 4,500 we made profit? That really upped our reputation a lot. Yeah, we went from 114 on rep 2 to 202 on rep 3. And finally, paint. I can see why they have the highlights now, because sometimes the filler on a white car, it's hard to see where it begins and ends. I should drive it back to the people I bought it off and say, hey, you want to buy your car back? It's going to cost you 2,500 or 3,000 more than what you sold it to me for. Okay, so this car, the white one, it's not what we bought it for, but when we cleaned it up and washed it and stuff, it was 5,311. Wow. So this one is not as lucrative as the other one. All right, so this is where it's going to get tricky, guys, because if we replace the engine, let's say if, what the hell are we supposed to do with that? Disassemble all the parts off the car to get it out? So the white one needs an engine. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but it could do with it. I don't know whether we're at that place where we can actually do that yet. Because it means, what do we have to take off the manifold and all the parts first? I've got a feeling that there's no easy engine swap here. And this one, oh boy. Right. So left and right front discs. All I have to know is that everything's at 20-ish%. Shock absorber rear right. So shock RR. And that's it. Exhaust holes, not. Oh, I didn't check the exhaust holes for the other one. Yeah, I didn't need that. None. Right then, let's see guys what we can fish out of the junkyard first. Because a brand new engine is going to cost something. So we'll go to the junkyard, see if they've got any of those parts that are well over double that amount. So it's got to be, instead of in the 20s, I want it 50% or better. I don't think so, not in the junkyard, but you never know. I haven't seen anything in there that's 50% or over, from memory. But we can go check it. Oh shit, I'm too busy watching the scenery. Thankfully there's no cops here that would kill anybody. Right. And to think I'm the guy with the worst condition car. Might as well make an impressive visit. Hey dude, looking for things. See, 600 quid for an engine in exactly... Oh! Wow! Take a chance on me. Okay, so it goes from 20% to 49, but there's no chance we're going to get that money back though, surely to Christ. That's a, I mean, if we take a chance and we don't get that money back, or anywhere near, we might only get 470 back. So we can sell the old engine back to this guy, and if he's selling this for 6, he'll probably take it off our hands for 3 or something. So we could end up paying like 1,100 for this, really. If we don't get that money back, it's going to cut into our profits quite a bit. Anyway, I don't know whether it's a good idea to buy brake discs second-hand. So what about shocks? So I'm looking for a rear right shock absorber. Oh, it doesn't matter which one? No, it just says rear. Yeah, he's got nothing here. Oh, no, front. Damn it. See, that would have been decent, 50%, but the rear ones, 20, 27 and 24. This one gets me out of the red, but it's only 54. I mean, it is $54, which is quite a bit. It's not enough, is it? And to buy these parts new, I don't know. I might be tempted to buy the brake discs, just as a try, but it'll be interesting fitting them as well. Let's go down to the shop then. Hold on. Okay, let's go the way we haven't been yet. We can get to the shop this way. so we're kind of on the freeway here. We could do with some fuel. Already running out. I wouldn't mind keeping one of those pulses, like I said, because they're more economical. We'll have to get some fuel on the way back. Good parking? Yep. This is going to prove expensive, isn't it? 3 grand for an engine. But how do you fit it? Can we already? What if we can't fit it? What if we don't have the tools to fit it? Then it wouldn't let me buy it, surely. So our rear shock absorber is 200. Oh, God. We need 2 brake discs. 400 that's going to cost. I'm going to take a chance on this, guys. I'm going to fit two brake discs. And that is on the orange one. Oh, I just bought the shock absorber as well. I just spent $600. I just spent $600 on parts. The white one engine is just going to have to... Yeah, I could keep it for my own car. I could, couldn't I? Right, guys, we got to fit 2 brake discs and a rear shock absorber. That's going to be fun. And the shop just closed. Silly woman. Why would you walk in front of me? Hopefully they'll sort the traffic out to the point where they don't have to have the reset traffic button. These old pumps, man. What is this town anyway? Right, so we have auto, go. Ding, 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 ding. No, you can't do that. You got the hose. What happens if you drive away with the hose attached? I haven't tried. Yeah, I don't want to try. It'll rip the back end of my car off. Right, back to the garage. Clouds look nice, I have to say. Right, I think we need to swap the cars around, don't we? Yep. Right, sorry, I would have got you an engine, but dude, 3,000, like, and how would I even? Yeah, I've got to take that off. No, come back. Right, so obviously the manifold has to come off. Then it's fine. Oh, I don't understand the rotation on this. Maybe got to click off the screen. Oh, it doesn't rotate. Yeah, it does rotate once you've grabbed. So the intake would have to come off as well. You can't rotate here? Ah, thank you. Right, so we got the intake manifold, the exhaust manifold. Mind you, the intake manifold's part of the engine. It looks like... Wait a minute. Is all the ancillaries part of the engine as well? It is. Oh, what the frick? So the engine comes complete with ancillaries and everything. So alternator, power steering pump, all comes with... There's no way that you just take the exhaust manifold off and then that's the engine able to come out. No freaking way, man. What about... you got to attach it, disattach it, unattach it from the gearbox, right? Can't even highlight the gearbox. Ah, maybe in later versions. I don't know. Clutch. Oh wow, you get straight into the gearbox. Yeah, you'd have to take that off. Yeah, okay. Right, well, little white car, you're just going to have to sell for a less price. And I hope I get my money back off this, because I just spent 600 quid on parts on this thing. I'm going to put this inside so it doesn't get dirty. Immersion. Keep the thugs away. Right guys, we're going to have to... It's 3 o'clock in the morning in the game. Actually, I should be protecting my car in case that thug comes. Right, so let's get the... let's do a save. I haven't done a save yet. Can you imagine if we had a power cut? But it does auto-save though. Right, so let's go to the flashlight. And we want... What are we doing first? Brake discs or suspension? Let's get the brake discs done. So it's the 2 fronts, isn't it? Okay. Well, this will be interesting then. It shouldn't be too much of an issue because I know how to do it like for real. So this can't be too difficult. Just wheel off, caliper off, pads out, change the disc, reverse the process. Bob's your auntie. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Can I do the other side, or do I have to reassemble this side first? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Let's go to assemble. Alright, we'll use one of these. I did write down the new value, right? Of the orange one. Yeah, 7295. And we spent 600 on this. So... 7895 would be the minimum I'd like to see on this. But... I don't think that's going to happen. Somehow. So the brake... The brake disc was a piece of piss to change. It just... There was no caliper to undo. The brake disc just... The brake pad just came off. and no center hub screw to undo for the brake disc. Although you don't need to with those, do you? You don't need to with brake discs. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's just a tiny little screw that holds the brake disc on. One tiny little screw holds your brake disc in. Scary. Not really. Plus your wheel nuts. Right. Here we go then. Let's get the other side done. I don't think we're going to see our money back though, guys. Really don't. We are 6¼ hours into this stream. Okay, switch to assemble and choose the other good one. Now these we can sell back up to the junkyard, so we'll get peanuts back for them, but at least it's something. I wonder, he wouldn't have given me much for a second-hand engine. It would have been a tenth of the price of buying a new one. Like we would have paid $3 grand for an engine and got 300 for the replacement. Was it $3 grand, the engine? Yeah. It was too big of a risk though. Alright, so what do we want? Shock absorber, which side? Rear right. That's this fella. Oops. Do we have to have a spring compressor? Do we need a spring compressor? Because I ain't got one. I hope it doesn't need that. I hope it disassembles itself. Because if we can't take the spring out because we don't have the special tool for it, then well, that's fucked that up. It looks like it's the whole unit though. So it's the shock absorber plus the spring then. Yeah, it's the whole thing. The shock absorber is going up the middle there. The spring is separate. But I like that it comes in both together. Suits me fine. So it was 200 for each brake disc and 200 for the shock. Am I going to get the 600 quid back or more? Like hell. Okay. So, are we going to see 7895 or more? Hell no. We're going to get screwed again. Told you. It went up less than $100. Look, 100 on the discs, and where's the suspension? Rear right, 100. We lost 500 quid there. So why? Yeah. Right, I guess that's all we can do. We can put them out to stud now. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, so the birds are singing. That's not where I want to be. Honestly, the way it J-turns is ridiculous. It's like it's way too much. Hopefully when we get the concrete floor, it won't be too bad. But it's like it's on ice. There you go, we got 2 cars to sell. Lovely. It's actually going to look like a proper dealership. Do 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 do. And it's nice to have another car there in the background while we're photographing one. We'll keep the orange one in the shot, that way the customers might even want to be interested in that one while viewing the white one. Alright. What the market value is now compared to what they eventually sell for. Right, so just as a refresh, we bought, look at all these bills, fucking hell. Right, so the 2 cars, regardless of which one they were, I'm just gonna add them up here. Right, I haven't got my, oh, I have got my phone. I'll use the calculator rather than do it manually, it's faster. Okay, so 4083.56 plus 4653.16. So we paid 8,736.72. 8,700. That's where we are. Then, did it end there? Hell no. Right. 8736.72 plus 600 on parts, which we shouldn't have freaking spent, but we did. 9,336.72. I want 10 grand minimum. I know I'm going to get that, but I want 10 grand minimum now for these cars. Right, let's place the adverts, guys. So the white one, what was that? Select car. Okay, we haven't done that one yet. Oh, you're okay, so you've lost that one. Nice. Right, market value, 6.1. $5,850. I'm under market value. The car's got a shit engine, but don't tell anybody. Let's get those on. Let's try that again. $7,700. So I'm going to ask $7,350 for this one. We are open for business, baby. 2 cars in the lot. Now, come on. 7,350 and 5,850. I wonder which one's going to sell first. It's Friday afternoon. We're open for the next 4 hours. Come on in, people. Come on in. Come on. Come on. I think every now and again I should wash my car. It is absolutely flithy. Oh, hang on. She's having another look. Nope. You want the orange one? You want to try the orange one? Hello, sir. Can I... Oh, dear. We're not getting much interest, guys.
Ah,
What? You were there first.
Woo!
Yeah, I got you. You suggest, do you? Okay. I'm going to take you to 7-2.
oh.
No, 6,000 ain't gonna cut it, boy. I'll give you 750. How about that? Okay. 6,500. 6,600. I reject your offer. Now, this car, we bought it for, I don't know, 4,000 or something. Alright, so gonna go 5.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Wait. I don't know how long the customers are gonna wait either.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Uh,
Yeah! Woohoo!
yeah, I can hear you, frickin' cuckoo.
Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
I'm gonna give you a really sweet deal just 'cause you look nice.
Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
For that shitty engine, I'll take it.
Yeah! Woohoo! Ah! Ha!
The noises. Give you 7,000 on the nose, baby.
No. No.
I'm gonna need to see 6.5, sweetheart. I'll take it.
Whoa! Great job! Whoa!
So, that means, I know we could have got better price on the white one, maybe, I don't know. I think if we'd bought a new engine for 3,000, we wouldn't have been able to sell it for 3,000 more. There's no chance. Okay, so give me a second, guys, till I get my fingers on the right things. Okay, so 6542.53 and 510817. Nope. 5408.17. I think we made, including the outlay of £600 for the bits that we bought, we ended up with 2,313.98 profit. That's including the fact that it cost us 600 quid for those bits, man. So yeah, we bought the two. Had we not spent 600 quid on those parts, we probably would have sold them for a little bit less, and we probably would have made around 2006 profit, maybe, or 2003, I would have guessed. But there you go. We got bills to pay. Let's pay those. So there's our balance. 16442. Not bad for now. The shop is shut. One day I won't be sleeping on a couch. I will have where did that go? Where did the radio go? Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, one day I'll have a bed here. And the reputation's gone up to 268. If we go here, save it in there, then we load this back up again. Wouldn't we still have the two cars? We'd be able to sell them all over again with different strategy. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to overwrite in the same slot. Anyway, guys, I want to continue, but I really shouldn't. I need to go and eat. And to be making southern fried chicken and rice at 3 o'clock in the morning is madness. But let me know what you guys think, either now or in the comments or something of the video. Yeah, I'm still awake. I'm still fine. I didn't sleep until late the other night. Can't close these gates though, right? No. Let me just lock my place down. Got a light switch at all? I find this game fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a time sink, but it's chilling. It's chilling. It's fun. I've got my shitty old cronky car there, which I still haven't given myself a better one. I might want to get one of those Camaro looking cars. I really wish you could just paint the cars your own custom color though. But as we upgrade the workshop and stuff, you might get that facility. I really don't know. But yeah, I mean, we could check before we go. We might as well, guys, because it's killing me. It's killing me to know this myself. So let's check it out. Oh, what else can we do here? This is it, right, for now? Yeah. Okay. Right, so in the upgrades, paint will be here. So level 2 gives us standalone workstation and new electrical tools. Well, electrical tools, what could that be? A polisher? Perhaps a machine polisher? That would be cool. Level 3, a paint booth. But again, unless you can select custom colors, hire a worker to take care of the body workstation for you. Now that might be handy. So there's two ways on that one. One, it's great because you don't have to do it, because by this level, reputation 6, maybe the bodywork has become a little bit monotonous, a little bit repetitive. But on the other hand, sometimes you just like to do it yourself, you know, especially if it's your own car. Level 4, a photo studio. Now, is that going to provide just better studio photographs to help customers come in and offer you better deals? I don't know. So that's the body workshop. Office, next level, we know this is what we get. Level 4, what's that going to look like? Let's find out. Oh, baby! A modern building, more car display platforms, more parking lot space, repair machine upgrade, hire a worker to take care of reception for you, and storage expansion. That's at reputation level 10, but you have to have got these as well. Look what we become, guys. Look what we can become. But I'll guarantee you, when we get to this level and this level, the weekly bills, I don't even need to finish that sentence, do I? They're going to go up. Right, car wash. What are we getting on level 2? Oh yeah, we know. The waxing and the polishing. Awesome. That'll give a much better finish. The car look better and people will think it's amazing. Lovely. Next, additional workstation. Oh, 2 car washes. Hire a worker to take care of the car wash for you. All right, fine. And now the mechanical. Level 2. Equip your workshop with a car lift, new and more advanced repairs. In this version, all repairs are available from the start. On release day, they will be divided up into workshop levels 1 and 2. Right, so far, all the versions, all the repairs are in the game are available. On release day, it's going to be split into having a workshop level 1 and 2. So there'll be some repairs here and some on here. All right. Well, release day isn't for another 6 days, the 29th of May, when this game comes out. Let's see level 3. Hire a worker to take care of the mechanicals. So basically, you can hire a worker at top level of everything. You can hire a receptionist, right? That's this one. Yeah. So you've got a receptionist, a person doing the body, a person doing the car wash, and a person doing mechanical. So by the time you've reached the top level, you are literally management. You've gone from being the laborer to the manager, and you're just watching over. You've got people hired, and they're taking care of your business for you. So you literally go from working all night, sanding cars down, painting cars at night, getting hardly any sleep, to being a manager of a massive car dealership and letting everybody do the work for you. How freaking cool is that? And I'm pretty sure when you're at that level, even as the CEO of the company, you can come down and get your hands dirty whenever you like. Guys, this thing's brilliant. I love it. I love it. I can't wait till we start doing employees. And I can't hire them yet, unfortunately. Johnny, Paul, Bartek, and Karen. Oh, we've got to have a Karen. Got to have a Karen. And look at this. Imagine the bills going up on these guys. But we'll be making so much money by then. What we need is to hire a scout. You know, a guy that can go out and get the sales done, like a salesman. He buys the cars in. The body guy fixes them up. The paint guy paints them. Or is that going to be my job? I'm going to be the one scouting for the cars and leaving it to all the other people. Either way, lots of advancement, and no doubt there'll be more updates to come on this game as well. See, this is what I want in my garage. Anyway, there you go. Car Dealer Simulator. 2 thumbs up from me. I love it. I spent 6.5 hours on it, and I could go more if it wasn't for the time of day. Guys, thank you for joining me and giving me your time. And if you enjoyed it, leave a like. I thought it was cool. Take care. Good night.